welcome to another session of Dungeons and Dragons. We're already a little bit into it, but well, let's get into it, right?
Because everyone can't
get into it as I still set up a few things.
I'm not going to go around murdering them. I'm just not going to be very nice to them. Why are you being laggy? You son of a bitch.
Are you on the page?
How are they reacting to?
Trying to.
Oh shit! That was my stream verse.
Okay.
My own
how
stream
are they
twice.
reacting to duh?
You're gonna say Dashara.
Just, I'm gonna say Dashara or Darasha. I'm gonna say duh. You can't get confused if you can put your feet. I'll just go duh. What if I go duh Griffin? I mean, that's fucking. You can't fuck that up.
What, a Screecher? I can't
No,
up
duh.
Screecher.
See, all right, you fucked up. Never mind. Yeah, bad idea.
Look, Screecher and her master. There you go.
Screecher's female.
Screecher.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Screecher, how you doing? Kaladin wants a ride. Wait, what?
Please no. Anyway.
Still preparing my spells. It takes time to figure out what I actually want to prepare.
Well,
He's
if
actually
Kaladin wants
role-playing the
to
20
just see
minutes
what the mages are doing with Dashara around and the Griffin, they're sort of just paying not much mind.
Being such a laggy piece of shit.
All they're doing is doing their everyday work and just studying in books and sort of just walking around, not paying too much mind of anything really.
Screw them. Kill them all.
But Dashara sort of.
As we emerge from the staircase, I think Mandalore should go like, "You hear that? The Shara ain't dead. The Shara say, bring it on, bitch!" And then we kill all of the mages.
Anyway, back into reality.
You did not die in vain.
Anyway, back to, we're doing random references from, I'm assuming, Boondocks.
There is many more to come.
Right, well, if you want to continue playing a Boondock campaign, play a Boondock campaign, but,
Oh my god, yes.
Anyway.
That's the best idea you've ever had.
That's good. Well,
Sorry.
leave it there and, pick it up on that campaign. But anyway, Dashara sort of walks on her Griffin up to you and sort of just, speaks out and sort of says, thanks for arresting me. I'm sorry I wasn't much help in the fight. I was too out of it. The mage had seriously waned on my vitality. I was just not myself.
Garen, do you want to double check that?
What do you mean with the fucking, studying of an opponent? No, that's fine, Dashara. Everyone has moments of weakness. You're just glad we came along when we did, because whatever was going to happen down there would not have been good.
Kaladin's looking at you like you're speaking another language.
I am strong. Kill yourself, Kaladin.
At the same time, I'm so sad about my griffins. I still don't think they're all. I don't think they're all dead. They can't be all dead. They're probably just fled after I got captured.
Just as a fucking question, all of the dead bodies were in the torture room, yes? Were the things that were ritually sacrificed?
So you're just saying when you went into the room?
When you were there after we fucked everything, yeah, I'm pretty certain we rolled several perceptions to look around the room.
Yep.
The dead stuff was still in there, yeah?
There were dead creatures in there, and there was bits. You weren't able to.
There was a dead griffin, or we don't see
yes,
that
There
shit.
was at least one. There was one in the blade.
So
How many wings?
You have to go back down there to define how many exact wings, because we were.
All right, let's go for the easier option for you. I want to know the names of all the griffins so we can go outside and call for them.
Caw-caw!
Deshara, if
my
you're...
baby, she says. They are all.
What? They are all called my baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's
baby,
Screecher and my baby.
baby.
I still do
Screecher. Is Screecher the
like,
fucking
was
alpha?
Was the rest of the pack like severely inbred? Is that what you're saying? Like, the rest were like severely autistic, so they were just like, oh no, my babies. Oh. I bet she ate their eggs as well, didn't she? She's like, I fancy a fucking omelette, you cross-eyed fuck.
No. She says, luckily I still do have a couple of the eggs on me. I will re-raise them again. I will find Screecher's children.
Is Screecher the alpha though?
Yes, Screecher is the
We'll
alpha.
find them.
Do you think Screecher will be able to call for them and find them if you maybe fly around the skies for a while? Surely they all can't be dead.
Screecher should be able to find the rest of
Probably
his
if I
pack.
leave the castle
Her
and I
pack.
search around, they will be able to find Screecher if she calls out. But it's unfortunately with this castle, I think it is protected with magic, and I don't think they'll be able to exactly join us in this castle just by flying up to it.
I can assume that Screecher doesn't have any problem with any of the other mages present. It was just the ones that were down there, because otherwise I'm assuming she'd be tearing into them because of Griffin's terrific sense of sight.
Yes. Yes, Screecher is always loyal to me. He won't attack these other mages.
If you say
No, he said he.
if Screecher is loyal to you, then surely you could send her out and let her spread her wings for a while, and surely she would find a way to gather her pack back up before rejoining you.
Yes, I've just woken up myself. That's kind of what I was gonna do after this. But
I'm just making suggestions, Deshara, because you were all like, oh, whatever will happen to my griffins, I sure hope they're not all dead. We're just trying to help you out here. Yes, I'm being a fucking cunt to your NPCs, because they're being cunts.
I'm so glad that you sort of just stated the obvious. Yes, I do realise that, they're still going to be out there, but it's just more of me describing the situation.
Very well then, Deshara. I wish you the best of luck with your griffin pack. Are we done with this griffin side plot? Because she's being a bitch.
Mandler takes a step back and leans in towards Garen, quietly under his breath. What's with the attitude of the people in apparently this entire land?
I don't know. I think maybe the people outside of Waterdeep aren't as civilized as the rest.
Just
Oh, what is Skeleton doing?
Wrong with their attitude?
What is Skeleton doing? Is he going to...
What did they use to catch you guys unaware? Were you flying at the time?
We'd landed on the ship what they were looting at the time, and I was surveying the area. Then I got knocked out by that strange mage. He used some magic along with that weapon he had. He caught me unaware, and well, I saw he cut into one of the first of the griffins, and I hope for the best he's still alive, but I have my doubts that he was possibly one of the unfortunate victims to that blade. But after that, the confusion and that, I think the rest of them fled. They must have fled. I was knocked out. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know that he worked alone, that mage. But that weapon was just it was just not right. It was not right.
Fear not, Deshara, it will be destroyed.
Or at
I hope
least
so.
cleansed, depending on what we can manage.
Like to talk to the mage if I get the chance.
Where has the mage gone? And like
At
being
least-
distracted from the griffin talk, Gavin looks
Where
around.
is his corpse? I'd like a chance to chat.
I think the mage took it out when we went to our stay here. He'll we best go find him. Unless you have anything else to say, heroes. I mean, did you know where my colleagues went when you departed the boat?
They didn't say specifically.
Vargas was gonna meet you in the Seahorse and
Yes.
Merchant.
Okay. I'll if I see you around town, be sure to.
Seahorse and Horseshoe, that was it. He said
Yes.
you'd met there before many years ago.
That's good. I will go meet him there. But if there's anything else you heroes want to ask, please ask away. Otherwise, I'll be taking my leave.
Is there any...
Bye.
No, Deshara, I think we have put you through enough trials for one day. You should go meet Starkus, have a good, have some more rest, because you definitely need it, and then try and help him out however you can, because I'm sure the trials for the people of Fire Shear are not over yet.
Oh, by no means. Hopefully we'll be able to... I want to really think about setting up an outpost, maybe. Not like as big as Fireshare, but maybe make a new life of maybe a small town we could make.
That would be a wise choice.
Anyway, thank you.
I pet Screecher. Nice.
And they head off.
I'm quite peckish. You should have probably asked for some griffin eggs or something.
Can I eat some of them babies?
Lovely.
Pretty fucking hungry over here.
If all griffins are hermaphrodites and they can get themselves pregnant, then chances are whatever happened was probably just like a handy culling.
So what? To the mages.
Okay.
We speak
Careful
with
what
a
you do,
live.
mages are charging a kamehameha.
Oh, wait. Fuck it.
Nearly all of the mages are charging kamehamehas. I think we're gonna get ambushed.
The powers are strong.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, give me a second. I just need to...
He's preparing
Change.
cleric things.
Preparing cleric things.
He's gonna raise the dead niggas.
No, I don't have that.
We never even asked who the illusion guys were. We were just like, school, stay down there. We got this. It's like,
Probably gonna arrest the evil dagger dead guy to talk to him to see.
he wasn't
what the
evil.
fuck is going on?
We're going to like try talk with. Well, we were going to try to talk with dead treasurer man, weren't we?
I thought that's what we were doing, but if not, that's.
I can speak with him even though he's dead, but I am unfortunately not strong enough to resurrect him from death at this time.
Ah, I see.
Well,
One was getting confused.
I think speaking would be enough. Its answers are after anyway. His death is a regrettable event, but not something that we could have prevented.
Hopefully we can get him to repent and save his soul from eternal damnation.
Upon saying that, I glare at Mandalore, knowing fully well that he's entirely responsible for having that guy die, as opposed to just disarming him like I was trying to. I just go and follow Gardain. Yes, literally.
Archmage.
Welcome. Is Gardain, was it?
Aye.
I trust you slept well after the events of yesterday.
Well enough.
I apologize for the trouble that our teacher did here and treasurer.
Aye. About the treasure.
Yes.
Where is his body at this time? I may still be able to get some answers.
I think we haven't done anything unbeknownst. We've just kept him his body safe until we bury him. Allow me to just go get one of the errand boys to go fetch him. I trust you have what?
It'd probably best if we went down to him. It's not the best thing to be moving corpses around.
We're not doing it manually. We do use magic to do it, but
I
yes,
understand,
I understand.
but
That's a pretty grim thing to consider.
moving the corpses around still not the best idea. I would prefer to be taken to him.
I believe
yes.
some privacy may be advised as well, because you're in a room full of people.
We can use a subsection of the Grand Tower. I think he's in the lower floors, but follow me.
Yep.
And he takes you into something that I'm not going to fully fledge as being a new map, but this will go down to the lower floors, which eventually will go into one of the lower cellars where they keep these cold slabs, along with the slab you do see the mage laid out.
Are we
the
allowed?
deceased.
Are we allowed to follow them, or is it just like?
Yeah,
God,
you can follow us in like this room that you no one else
Yeah,
is there
but
besides a magical armor, but that's about it. The magical armor is just
Headmaster,
like
or
Yes?
Archmage, I'm not entirely sure which you prefer at this time. But is there anything you wish to have known from the treasurer at this time? I will be able to ask 5 questions, and that is all.
That will be useful. I think we just want to make sure that where he got that weapon from, and what happened. What if his mind is still there? If he's really still the treasurer, if he's been consumed by this evil, his soul's become twisted, or well, your questions are much as good as mine, heroes. I mean, if we ask him the questions, it will be pretty clear to see if he is still right of mind. I know he basically upgraded that security to slow us down from finding him.
Gardane, maybe it would be interesting as well to ask for one of the mages to assist us, because wasn't it that the last time we questioned someone using these methods, we need to at least make her believe that we were on her side? We aren't entirely certain if the treasurer was fully corrupted or just playing along with what he himself wanted. If we were to question him, he might not reveal everything he knows. Well, he may do so to a colleague.
That is true. Archmage, would you
Yes?
be present during this?
I assume that we are using magic to speak with the dead here, then, yes?
I will be calling on the power of Mathamor to speak with dead.
Ah, okay, then, yes, I'll be present. I knew him well. He does have a good family. I am trying to pass on his best, his body for them to bury. And yes, it is
We warn you,
unfortunate.
he was very twisted when we saw him, so he may not be the treasurer you once knew.
Yes, I know evil does unfortunately corrupt absolutely, but I hope it hasn't gone through to his body. Hopefully it was within whatever that weapon we salvaged.
It seemed very likely he was, by a lack of better word, as I tried to restrain him, conversing with the weapon as if it was giving him instructions.
That is concerning. Anyway,
personally, I also hope that Mandalore is not readying the torturing equipment already, because I can just imagine him like, bring back the treasurer, and he's just like readying an iron hot poker, and it's like, we have some questions!
This one!
the Archmage walks back from the party and sort of gives Gardane room.
Okay, so I walk next to the treasurer. I place down my shield. I grab one of the symbols of Marthmore in my hand, place my other hand on the treasurer's shoulder, and I begin to cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. It's gradually, the body starts moving, twitching, and slowly comes to life. Hello?
Treasurer,
Hello.
do you recognize me and the person next to me?
I Archmage. Hi. Am I late?
Treasure, we have some important questions about the knife that you found. Where did you acquire it?
Knife. I remember something about a weapon, but it's a bit fuzzy. When did I? Well, when did I get the knife? Yes, the giant ship. Yes, in the big box. Yes. Very secure, that box. Had to use some magic to open it. Yeah, yes.
Thank you for that information. What was the purpose of upgrading the
Gordon is
security?
done with this shit. He's like, thank you.
Security? I don't remember doing that. But that they told. Yeah, someone told me to. I had to accept. I had to upgrade it. It was far too efficient. Yes.
Who told you to upgrade the security? Can you remember?
I can't remember. It's like there's whispers, and whispers were very, very harsh instructions. I had to accept them. That was it was just too far inefficient. Yes.
Okay. Can't think of anything else I need to or want to ask him this time.
So you asked him where he found the knife, right?
Yep.
And then
About
what
security? And
security? And that was it?
who was in the weapon? If you knew the name of the person.
Oh. Gordane, you might wish to ask him if there was anything else in that big box he spoke of. Anything that's related to giants would be of interest.
Oh, Treasurer, was there anything else
Yes.
in the box?
There was things covering the weapon, but silly scrolls. They nothing important. They don't trust silly scrolls. They're always silly.
Treasurer, what happened to the scrolls?
Oh, they told me to throw them away. I threw them away. So that it was silly stuff. It's just the whisper said they were inefficient and weren't needed. They need to be thrown away. Yes.
Thank you, Treasurer. You may return to where you came from.
As he slowly sort of drifts back down. During this time, you notice, Gardane, that sort of while you were speaking to him, that something was moving in your bag. But when you released the treasure on from his spell, that it starts dying down again. Stop moving as much.
Archmage,
Yes?
this is troubling news. This weapon seems to have been sealed away for some great time by some magics that your treasurer has since destroyed. Would you have any idea where he would have thrown away the scrolls and if they might still be recoverable?
Skip diving!
I fear that these scrolls have probably already been disposed of. We tend to keep a very strict regime of burning our refuge.
I do have a
Burning
question.
crisis information.
Yes.
How long? So Dashara left the ship like a day or two before we arrived in town.
Yeah.
We then arrived in town, and then we spent a day doing a thing. So it's
We
literally,
spent a day doing a shopping spree. Yep.
yeah. So it's been 2, maybe 3 days since.
Yep.
Okay. Just confirming.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they keep. They've got a bit of a anal retentive.
No. I'm just thinking he did a
Matrix.
fucking lot of work in upgrading the goddamn security system in 2 to
Yep.
3 days.
Yep. He did.
I also
that's
just
why-
like
That
White
they
as a
are
sheep.
all technically fakes. So
Yeah, but still a fucking whole load of spells you have to burn and a whole load of mana or power you have to put into that thing just to get it
Yeah.
done.
he was empowered by the dagger.
Let's just think it's easy to imagine that he was powered by the dagger, driven mad so he couldn't sleep, so he just worked fervently in it.
there was
Like a
also other
motherfucker.
things that in the
Demons.
treasury, if you wanted to look into it, that were
There's
also
no fucking way we're getting in the treasury. It's been
I
locked by a
know.
madman, and there's a fucking load of mages who be like, no, you can't look in there.
yeah, that there is
Well,
sufficient.
we could always
things
kill
that-
everyone.
Really
Anyway,
tempted.
I mean,
anyway,
Dwarf wants his gold, Kaladin wants blood, Mandalore wants justice, Garen wants to do the right thing, and Para
Dwarf-
wants crayons.
Dwarf wants to help people, and helping people might mean eliminating all these fucking troublesome mages.
Are there magical crayons within the vault, AJ? Do we perceive magical crayons within the vault?
no.
Remember,
Sorry, doesn't have detect magical crayons.
no,
Sorry.
but Pera does have detect crayons.
Yeah, I don't think I remember having that on the character sheet. So
you
anyway,
missed
Write it on there.
oh god,
Just add it as a spell, a level 1 spell.
Detect crayons. Whenever Pera is out of crayons, she will feverishly seek for new ones to continue coloring.
automatically rage when one's broken.
Anyway, with this, the Archmage goes with this. This deals with. Sadly, he didn't sound that corrupt.
He did not have any memory of anything post the dagger. He didn't really understand why he was upgrading the security. It appears that he was taken over and his actions were no longer his own.
Yes, it does seem like this is a good chance with that, but still, it is a sad turn of events that he was a casualty in this.
If
scenario.
anything, this should only urge us to be more careful when we eventually deal with this demonic weapon. If it can lead to a man as a treasurer, which I assume you trusted, I assume you at least had some knowledge of him, if he wasn't even at least a friend.
He was trusted. He's trusted with our most powerful artifacts inside that. Sorry,
We're assuming
vault.
he was
I
quite
would-
a powerful mage as well then.
I would,
He was a powerful mage, but he was, in much a sense, a guard to our
Well,
vault, also given access to our defense
if-
system, as you are
If this relic I can corrupt such a trusted friend and a powerful mage like him, like essentially it used him as a puppet, more or less. He had no idea what was happening and he was just doing the weapon's will. I cannot
Yes.
stress enough how careful we must be with this item.
Sadly, I will say that with the treasurer in his days, he has become, well, had become more and more greedy. And sadly, with greed, I see that he obviously must have been not advised by probably the scrolls in what that he described as, I guess, guarding the weapon. If they were there to protect the weapon or ward
It's
off
a-
the evil, that would be now much trouble that they
It's
are now
a-
lost.
As a question, Archmage, with
Yes.
your knowledge of the arcane, do you perhaps have any idea what these scrolls could have contained? Do you know of any binding spells, perhaps for demonic entities or whatever?
I thought, like I said before, I would need to look at the weapon. I know this is an ill-advised thing that we must study the weapon to understand it more, but it will just have to be under great caution and securities.
1 second.
But yes,
I'm just looking at a spell.
yes, certainly. I don't know why I had to say it like that, like the mage, but I did.
Excuse me, I'm just looking at a spell here, certainly.
You look inside your spell. Oh, the mages.
I'm spending a few minutes in prayer and thinking about things.
Yep.
We could try a magic circle.
What would this magic circle hope to achieve, ideally, or?
We could attempt to bind the creature within the magic circle so that we could examine the dagger within it, but then for 1 hour no one could leave or enter the circle.
Yes, that probably would be a good idea to at least examine it, because nothing will be able to escape in that way. Is that what we're assuming here?
But at the same time, I would prefer that if I could spend some time in prayer to Marthamore and seek guidance from him.
Yes, that's fine. Where would you wish to do this circle? In a confined room or out in the open, but with mages to support, or?
A confined room, preferably
Confined
with support as well. If you have any arcane wards or anything that can be placed around the circle in case it fails.
Ah, yes. We can get a few of the masters around just to give us backup here. Hold on, we'll go to one of the upper floors, and you sort of encourages you to follow you up some more stairs to another floor of the Great Tower. This floor seems to be one of their studying areas where they've cleared some space and got nice clear open area for this, and several other mages seem to be joining. You see the mages who you saw before, all back to full strength. Kaladin apparently explores the turrets. With this, he says, "Is it all right if we ask the masters, who were unfortunately taken prisoner by their treasurer, to help with this? They are very, very adept at containing magic."
That would be acceptable. I don't suppose you have anyone that is of the religious study at this time. I know there have been mages who do focus on the works of the gods, but I don't suppose you have any that are available.
Don't you fucking start your mucking again. Don't you fucking start your mucking again.
One moment, I'll just quickly message one of the priests that I get in contact with.
Ideally, a priest or someone who has studied under a god of wisdom would be ideal.
Yes, we try to keep at least all the magic of schools here studied. We do have someone who is adept with the holy magic, so I'll just call him up. And
I like to imagine that when she says let me just message him, just whips out an iPhone.
yes, we have got, message.
Yeah, I know it is magical message, but I still want to imagine it just an iPhone and she whips out.
Oh, Guy, Mandalore can also do Zone of Truth.
Oh, have you got that prepped?
I haven't got it prepped, but he does know it.
Yeah, but it would have to been something you prepared this morning.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Is it something you would have prepared this morning?
It's not something Mandalore would have prepared, but if we have time, you could prepare it.
If we sleep again?
Yeah, effectively.
Okay.
Our paladin needs more time to prepare for these demons.
The magic circle.
What is that's a...
Why?
Why is there a cockhead in the room?
Tulip.
Okay.
Anyway, so you
Let us
see
begin with demons.
the priest joins the room and says, I was informed by the Archmage that you did require my assistance with something that is unholy, that might need help with, cleansing or holding at bay.
Aye. Would you happen to have studied under a god of wisdom?
I am. Well, I keep a study on all things. I mainly study the actual arts rather than in particular.
It's a yes or a no, really. I mean,
Yes.
It is a. Would you be able to help wheedle out the truth from those that do not wish to be truthful?
I can certainly do something of the sorts. Yes.
We
That
also
would be-
need help with banishing the demon once it is removed from the weapon.
I have the
Hmm.
power of banishment if it would be worth, if it would work, but I would first need to seek guidance on whether this course of action is even wise.
Okay.
Bring it on, let's do it.
Okay, so I spend 10 minutes,
Yep.
and I take a load of ration packs out of my pack, and then I sit down and I offer the packs to Martha Moore as an offering to help those that wander. I then light the incense and I sit and I spend 10 minutes ritually casting divination.
Right.
I then
Seeing as Mandalore also has training in these kind of magics, is there any way that he can assist Gardain in doing these rituals or spells, considering he's of a similar school of magic?
it's an intimate offering between me and Martha Moore, so unless you are a servant of Martha Moore,
No, I'm not.
then
Hey, Matt Manor. What's up, dog?
he has helped me several times in the past, so I will once again sit and pray to him. I
Is
will
he the
ask
friendly
him-
beard?
He is the friendly beard. Okay, so I ask him, will we be able to banish whatever resides within this blade?
Okay. So, the moment you are just.
It needs to sound like Nicolas Cage.
I don't think that's what the friendly beard god would sound like. Okay, that's
so,
right.
This is you're asking the question to your specific god. That's what
He's-
you're
he's
saying
asking-
here.
I'm asking Martha Moore, will we
Yeah.
be able to banish the creature that resides within the cursed blade?
Just read divination, AJ.
Yeah. Yes. Someone else is messaging me very irrelevant stuff right now because he's a
What?
bitch. Nothing. Right. With this, you start hearing the holy words of Marthador in very
Martha
high and Marthmore.
In Nick's Cage
I can't
voice.
say words. Let's not forget this.
Yeah, do Nick Cage voice.
That's right.
just say not
Well,
the bees.
The bees. No. The weapon is prison. A prison can only be. Oh God, I've started. I can't do it now. Sorry. So fuck you guys. This prison.
if you write down what he's going to say, I can do a really good Nicolas Cage voice.
I'm fine. We're doing it. This prison cannot be opened without risks.
Fuck me.
It's a prison for the creature inside. It also houses his servants. There is several ways that you can cleanse the evil inside the prison. There is entering the prison and defeating him from within, or breaking the seal of the prison and allowing him out. But I will say this now. The form that you defeated was only a fraction of his power.
I've got a plan.
Does it involve
heard that.
crayons?
That didn't answer my question. It's cryptic. It is super cryptic and truthful, but it didn't answer my fucking question.
What?
It doesn't
Say
say
the
if I
question
can.
again, I will add on anything else.
No, no, AJ, you did it perfectly fine. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. You were cryptic as fuck, so basically Gardanian's now right. Fuck Magmador and all he stands
I
for!
wanted to know,
Praise
can
be.
I banish the fucking thing, as in the literal spell
The-
banish.
Do not forget to end always with praise be, or else he'll, like, banish you from his
You
fate.
should smite him for the fucking disrespect.
Just say Salama Amaleka.
Can I start doing my plan?
You can suggest the plan,
Oh.
yeah?
I think we dig a really big pit, maybe take 3 days doing it, put spikes on the bottom. We put the dagger out with some string across the middle of it and summon him, so he summons and falls.
And if he has wings.
And if he's
That
incorporeal
was a
and
very
floats,
para fan.
Then,
That was a very para plan.
Then that's a negative, but at least we've tried.
There,
but at this
Someone's
time,
been reading the how to kill the Terramorphous, but I don't know what
Tarrasque.
it is. Tarrasque, sorry, haven't I?
The what?
Never mind. Never mind. Let's just go over that then.
Alright, I don't think whatever demonic creature he would be facing here would be so easy caught out by an ordinary trap like that.
I think it'd be very disappointing for him if he was that easy to kill.
Exactly, why I think if we are going to take our time preparing for this, which we should be more inclined into maybe gathering up more allies, gathering up people that would be able to stand up to such a power alongside us, so we don't have to face it alone.
I think we do the traps, get all these wizards to make loads of wards around it.
Pera, if you wish to spend your time digging a hole, I am not going to stop you.
I hear the wizards need a new cesspit round back.
aye, alright.
I'm quite gutted. Paladins don't get that divination.
Really? That's what Mandela...
Like a school that you're not studied in because you're doing. I'm hitting stuff with sword.
No, Paladin's okay.
I-
Might be
No,
wrong,
they
but
don't
I
get
doubt it.
I like to imagine a Mandalore just falls to his knees like, I can't commune with my god.
You can't. You are literally
I-
a servant of your god. I'm a disciple. Do you get the other one is? Do you get augury?
Augury.
Yep.
Do you know what level it is?
A level 2 spell.
No.
Hang on,
Don't even get
let's see what augury
You don't
does.
even get punishment.
Wait, I get banishment. I lie. We get level 4. It's all good.
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
The DM chooses either wheel and woe, or nothing, because he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't have augury prepared. Otherwise, I would be like, right, let's see if this plan that I have.
Matador, please give additional guidance, you
Yeah.
cryptic fuck.
Yeah, very
It
much.
might work, but it's
Right.
dangerous. Good luck.
Right. Yep. So with that, you hear the god's just communicating with you, isn't it? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
No one else heard that.
Yes. He did not physically appear in the room. I was like, yo.
I get banishment and banishing smite.
I
Kaladin doesn't
finished
know what's
that
going on
and
by the
I
voice of his own
stand up and Marthamore was not as helpful as I would have hoped. He says that the beast within inside this can be defeated. He says that this is a prison. He says we can either fight it within the prison or release it and destroy it outside the prison. But
Fight it in the prison.
he also says that the shade that we saw underneath near the vault was only a fraction of its power.
But
This-
we have a large amount of wizards here. Maybe we should try and recruit the help of some local men of pious nature, and we can use these mages as well. Maybe our combined forces can defeat this demon. But I believe fighting him in his prison is a bad idea.
I would agree that fighting him within the prison is not the best move.
I do agree that it might not be the best move, however it would be the safest move without any possible recourse, because if we let him out of his prison and we make even a single slip up and this creature managed to escape, we saw what he was able to do while imprisoned. Imagine the havoc he can wreak upon the land if he manages to evade us after escaping. We don't know the powers that this creature possesses. It may teleport for all we know.
Aye, this is why I believe that we should summon it within a magic circle.
We have means to stop it escaping, but we just need the means to destroy it. Archmage, do you know where the nearest large temple is? I see your town does not have one, but nearby is there one?
Probably in one of the settlements to the south, there is probably a temple. We morely have people doing pilgrimages. Yeah, pilgrimages. Wow.
Well done.
Yeah, I know. Fucking hell.
There was an
Over the
attempt.
town, but they're never obviously staying very long, so we don't get to fully learn about everyone's largest temple. But there's surely some to the south. That we are more of a very specialist town, should we
Close
say,
my window.
full of
There we go. Window
we keep
closed.
away from the pirates, and they we have our area, they have theirs.
Indeed. But out of curiosity, there is obviously quite the number of mages here. Do you think if you combined your power, you can create a powerful incantation? And maybe with the help of Gardane and I, we can infuse it with our holy magics to create a powerful smite, as it were.
Yes, we could certainly do a lot of weapons, but to try to fight the thing. But I think probably the problem is how we get at the beast. He's within the dagger.
Aye.
We can set about releasing him, Gardane and I, but we just need the means to destroy it. Which do you think you could create a magical force strong enough to do so?
It's possible. It is possible, but are you sure you can release him?
I believe I have a good chance of banishing him. We need someone to break the seal on the dagger within a magic circle, and then I'll cast banishment. And first, we'll find out if it is native to the plane within a zone of truth, and then if it is not, a banishment will be permanent upon it.
That will be good. Yes.
Are there no historians nearby that could recognise the creature that resides in the dagger or the dagger itself?
Excuse me, what is all shite? The demon?
The
demon is pretty shite.
Our studies, what we have in our library, but I don't know if we've got this particular weapon on hand.
I understand. Mandela,
Oh, yes.
would you be willing to break the seal on the dagger within a magic circle?
Yes, most certainly.
Okay.
Still saying I think we should go into the thing.
Gardane,
Aye.
once this creature is released, does me, Pera, and Kaldin, would our weapons hold any worth, or would we be better off just standing outside of the circle so that the
You have
demon
a
can't
magic
use
weapon, you
us
at
as
least stand a
puppets?
Well, yes, as Kaladin has pointed out, your weapon appears to be magical.
Could
it
the
would-
guys enhance my weapon for this moment?
Aye.
What?
Do any of you have any abilities to impart enchantments on a weapon temporarily?
Yes, we can do the temporary enchantments for you.
Okay.
But I'm still really worried that can I see the weapon? Can we at least put it on the ground in front of us again, so I can at least study it?
Aye, and I will think about the weapon, hover my hand into the bag, think about the weapon, and then quickly tip the bag upside down so it lands here.
Oh,
And then
just
Gardane
for,
becomes a greater demon.
I knock
I-
an
I've not-
arrow.
I've not got it prepared, but I can actually make Pera's weapon magical, but it's not prepared.
Okay. No, I'll get someone else to do it for us.
What the fuck are you even good for?
Smiting.
Yeah, no, literally. Mandalore has a lot of spells that are really quite fun and interesting and their utility, but he uses smites and then burns all the other fucking spell slots to smite.
No.
He smites, and then he smites some more.
I was
and
also
he
going...
step and then smite. I can also summon a magical horse and then smite as well.
I was also-
You should summon that magical horse because it doesn't actually ever fucking end. You just literally have a magical horse with you.
I know. I keep meaning to, but I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I literally
And
won't run out of food.
then you
Fucking
burn all your
token
spell
for it.
slots on fucking Smite.
I
But
just
it has proved useful.
on a side note for all of the Dark Souls among us, I was gonna say like whenever it's like, oh, we can definitely enhance the weapon, or just like magic weapon scrubs, and look, it's magic weapon.
I'm giving
But
you
it's a
the
shame that you never summoned it, isn't it? Great, there you
It
go.
is, you didn't give me the thing.
I did.
Aye.
Anyway,
So,
moving on.
there is now a creepy fucking daggery thing in front of me.
With that, the mage stares at it very
Who do I
intently.
go to get my weapon enhanced while you are looking at this?
Mandel looks at it angrily, gripping his weapon and slightly raising it.
Mandalore, steady yourself.
Hold on, I'll go fetch one of the enchanters.
Would you also be
Oh,
able to
thank you.
bring some powdered silver at the same time?
Yes, certainly. And he
Oh,
sort
I-
of just
Powdered
goes on.
silver.
I also recommend bringing more mages. We need all the magical power we can get to destroy this demon.
We need more mages.
It's gonna get very crowded in here, but
Bring more mages.
sure.
Just bring your finest then.
Yes.
Just drill some holes into the side of this building so we can have fire holes.
Actually, on that note, is on that note of what he said, is it worth maybe now going to a bigger area so we can involve more people in this? We're going to need all the help we can get to bring this thing down.
I don't think any of us should touch that dagger anymore. Gardain touching it for the few moments he has is already more than I'm comfortable with.
That dagger is staying there unless we need to move it somewhere else. And need being the key word there.
On a side note, like the para hole digging and fire hole thing, I'm just imagining now one of those research rooms where if something goes wrong you can flood it with fire and burn everything. That's essentially what I was imagining there. The demon is escaping! And everyone just dies.
Yes. This is the enchanter here. He will be able to imbue your weapon with a element of magical effects for
Perfect.
at least the day.
I'd like fire for the day, please.
Okay, that will through the amount we owe you from the event from before. We'll do that free of charge, but it
What
will
about
only
these?
last for today.
What about these? I pull out like 30 arrows and drop my 2 swords on the floor.
Yes,
Like a
yes.
mic drop.
This sword will take a few minutes, but all of that. Is there something you would like in particular to be enchanted? I could probably do the arrows if you're using the 30 arrows. Would take a little while, but I don't think I'll be able to do all of this in the time frame we're talking here.
Well, just whatever you worked on the bow, something to make the tensile force stronger or to increase the bleeding effect.
I that would take probably a lot more time than we're probably talking here. This would probably be a more of a permanent
what can
effect.
you do?
What you'd have to. I can enchant elemental damage.
You can extort us for money while not being able to do shit.
So you're on the brink of facing a gigantic demon that they partially are to blame for nearly unleashing, and yet he's still trying to get money out of it.
Yep.
What a cunt!
He does not state that he's going to extort money out of you for the temporary enchantments.
Nobody
He
extorted
said
money
if you want to
before.
have a
We
more
know this
powerful one
fucker.
That deals with like bleeding of that will cost you money. Yes.
Okay, well, the lord that's been looking over me so far has only given me, or permitted me, 5 gold, so I'm not going to be able to get anything permanent, but I will accept fire arrows for now, thank you.
Yes, that is no problem. I will commence enchanting these straight
I was about
after
to
the
say.
sword.
We have about... Yeah, we don't have that much on that, and that's the party funds, and where's the other place I store the party funds? Oh, no, it's literally
I was
just
also going to ask you. I was looking through your inventory. I neglected to see what happened to the gems. I
Oh,
didn't see
yeah, that's a
those
good point.
listed. I mean,
I
They're
think
the iron
Para
ore
ate
with
them.
Gems.
Is it possible that we can have a containment circle on the dagger while it's on the ground at the moment? I'm not happy with it being just out in the air.
Yep. We can set that up, and
Did you have the
Kaladin.
silver, and I will get to casting the circle.
yes, there you go.
Okay, cool.
Kaladin, can't you just get flame arrows by dipping them in a brazier for a moment?
You'd think so.
And with that, I burn a level 3, and we get a magic circle inverted, so that the outside is protected, and he cannot willingly leave the circle, because you can do that.
Okay, that's fine. So with that, the area is prepared, and the mage is still studying the dagger on hand. He says, I'm a little bit unsure that we'll be able to, as easily as we think, break the seal. I'm not too sure if it's even when the demons re-entered it, that it's not sealed the door behind it while it's resting.
I'm not going in there.
I'm not saying going in there, but there is other ways of breaking that seal.
Drop it from a big height.
What?
Explain, mate.
Before I finish the circle, what are you suggesting then?
My master was... well, he is still in this area, but he is a little bit away.
This
Probably
chair.
about 8 days away. He's gotten a bit senile, but he did have some very good spells when it came to breaking ancient seals. But, yes, I think this is going to require some very old magic, and I'm sorry, we are more youthful mages here.
Fine.
We've got the old books here, but certainly not the
So-
scrolls, what it would be to break the seal.
So you're telling us that we need to leave the dagger there on the ground
No.
for another full day?
There is
I
no way.
don't suggest that, no. I could
I-
say that you could do what you wish and take it with you, but certainly with the idea that we will have to deal with this.
Well,
I would
I'm
suggest with
quickly
the...
pocketing the rest of the powdered silver so I can do the thing later.
Yep, that's fine. It's like, yes, take the powdered silver, we will need it. But I would suggest that you fetch the incantation, and, well, if you'd like to do it with the full major support, come returning to this area, and we will assist with banishing the demon.
Banishing the demon.
Oh. Or what would you suggest otherwise? Like you said, this is going to be cleansing the blade.
AJ, you're not aware that you did banishing the demon. The demon, AJ. What is the demon? Banishing the demon?
Demon.
Demon. Demon. Mun. There's no D after it.
Demon.
Good.
Could
It
be
is correct.
Great, thanks. Let's just not poke holes in that. Okay.
Holes.
Hey, it could be.
The shower.
In the Urban Dictionary, it's a sexual demon.
What?
Yeah, demon is a sexual demon. He's gonna get his fuck on.
Oh God, no.
I
Him
lost
and
that
his-
page of notes as well. God damn it.
That's really got little sets of notes. That is good.
The shower. Do not enter this
Have you
room
lost
once the
page
demon
of,
is summoned.
Gems then? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
I think there was 75 each, weren't there? There's 6 or 75.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was wondering because I was looking in your bag and you hadn't listed them. I know what you had in. I know what's in the horn for you. I know what.
No, yeah, but so I'm just gonna quickly write 15.
I'll work it out with you again.
Whoops.
Quick. I've tried to archive some stuff, but I'll dig it up for you. It's no worries. But as long as you were going to add it to that, that's fine. I know the fact you were saying you were adding stuff to your symbol and stuff. That's fine. We'll sort out.
I haven't had a chance to fucking do that. Yeah, I've had to
Accountancy of it
prepare
later.
everything later.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, but yes, the Archmage finishes saying, like I said, you should probably seek him out. I'll find you the details, and I'll show you roughly where his tower is from the town. But is there anything else to possibly help you prepare for your trip?
Well, if we are to be fighting tomorrow or later, then is it possible to be able to get the enchantments as scrolls that would last a day or something, so that we can apply them when we need them?
Yes. If you that's certainly available. If you wish to have those, we can prepare a couple of fire scrolls, which will enchant them with fire, if that is your preferred element. But
That would be
Yes.
that would be most needed, because when we last faced the shard of this creature, it was seemingly unaffected by conventional weapons.
yes. But just as a magic wielder myself, may I make a small suggestion?
Scroll of fireball?
Just saying fire as an element is not always a wise decision. If you have something that is demonic and born of fire,
True.
not always wise having one element to your bow.
Well,
shall we
actually,
say.
then I shall have lightning if possible, like myself.
Certainly. Then we'll provide one lightning. Is there any other types we shall prepare for you?
Heart.
What?
We are not fucking Captain Planet. Go fuck yourself, Mark.
It did not
So you
seem
may
a burn
model
of
lightning,
fire,
thunder,
but
ice.
Yes.
Let me just check. I don't
but
know
like
about
lightning and thunder is thunder is like the noise, right?
acid and cold.
Enchant your weapon with noise. What? Bam!
Thunder is booms. Fucking hilarious. Little things.
Boom! Boom! Here comes the boom! No.
Ready or not? Blah, 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 blah.
That is not how we're fighting this demon. The demon is released from his prison. Where am I,
What's
mortals?
that called again? I thought it
Elemental
was
weapon.
Yes.
It's not on the SRD.
I saw it was. I thought I saw it. It was the spells, wasn't it?
I think we should summon him in the wrestling ring where he has to fight John Cena.
You mean he has to wrestle with me?
I'm doing a joke for Scott. I said, how the hell will he see him?
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, memes. That was a meme.
That was a meme.
We have been.
You don't have to see John Cena in order to get your attitude adjusted.
So yeah, it has magic weapon, but it doesn't have elemental.
Scott knows this well enough.
Do I need to do some kind of macro or something weird to be able to get the fire damage, or to just roll a dice?
We'll just roll a dice.
Okay.
That's fine. You're only having it on a scroll at the moment, unless you're looking
Yeah.
for something more permanent down the line.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking hell. Words me. Don't work together with words. They'll betray you. What is actually in the player's handbook, that thing, but it's just not in the SID? Wow.
Well, there's quite a lot of spells. Hex is in the SRD, but it's in the player's handbook.
Yeah.
Hex is a fucking OP as shit spell, man.
That's kind of a shame, really, considering like how expansive the SRD is. That there's
Yeah, but there's
quite
still
big gaps.
there's
in
still
some
a load
areas.
of things that aren't in there. It's like Bigby's hand isn't in there, and a load of the other ones, like the specifically named ones as well. So Mel's minute meteors and Mel's
Yeah.
acid arrows.
And stuff like I already looked up. Like when they're not named, they're normally just very simple names sometimes as well.
Arcane hand.
Yep. stuff like that.
Arcane hand.
Yeah,
Nice.
the arcane hand is hilarious.
Is it the hand that is arcane?
But as was stated, we can provide acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder from these
Acid.
enchantments.
I shall have
Acid.
thunder.
You want acid, thunder? Yes. Anything else?
But Pera, didn't you want lightning?
There isn't lightning.
There is
Said-
lightning.
Callum
Lightning
wants to talk to you
or
quietly
thunder.
about providing
I'll
him
have
some
lightning.
acid.
Yeah, sorry, lightning.
Kaladin wants acid.
Just a few
Apparently.
sheets.
Fuck off.
Um,
Right, okay, so he provides a scroll of acid weapon and a scroll of lightning weapon. Was there any other weapon enchantments that you were wishing?
I don't know.
Instant kill.
Mandela,
I'll rely on the steel of my
Would you
sword
like-
right here.
would
Don't
you like
worry.
some thunder to match your... how do I say this in the most cunty way possible?
Loud persona.
Your loud persona, the no. It's basically, I want to say the vocality with which you proclaim your divinity.
Foul magic!
Yes.
Oh no, we are not enchanting his sword so that when he strikes the creature, it's like a fucking hit sound
Oh.
in a game where it's like, foul magic! Foul magic!
The scroll of foul magic. Every time you strike with it, it says foul magic.
And does 2d8 force damage from the thundering boom.
Psychic damage.
Okay, sorry. I'll add my
Psychic damage.
No,
Or when it
unfortunately,
goes,
we don't quite have that. Okay, but
Mandela, would you care for a scroll of thunder?
Mandalore, are you still
sorry,
with us?
Mandela seeing this heinous magic scroll and just immediately tearing it in twine.
Is Mandalore smart enough to use a scroll?
They're
Can he
preparing.
read?
Well, I'm assuming seeing as DM is preparing us a fuckload of scrolls, they are literally just you read them and they activate simple scrolls.
Yes, I will take the scroll.
okay, lightning was it or thunder?
Lightning, please.
Get
Oh,
Para to read it to you.
thunder.
Nothing bad's gonna go
Thunder.
wrong.
Okay, so you have thunder, acid, and lightning. Yes.
Aye.
You can have one for each hand.
Before-
Thunder, and this is lightning.
Before
want
Being
the-
Para,
from the jungle.
I would like to just for a moment place just a hand on Para's shoulder. I'm not doing any messing with it. It's only like,
Guy looks
Para.
dead.
Para, I just want to warn you. These scrolls are not to be drawn on, okay?
Oh, but I could make a new spell.
No, Para, it will diminish the arcane powers of these things. We need them to be at the
These
peak
things.
condition. Oh, these are things. We need
Instead
these
of a-
things to be at their peak condition.
I like the idea of instead of like a devastating lightning bolt, they get like a minor tase and grow a mustache.
I drew that! No, Para!
I like the fire.
Okay, so the enchanter comes up. So do you want to hold on them individually, or should I give them to the man with the bag?
Pass them here. And I just drop
Ah.
them straight into the bag of holding. You can have them later.
No worries.
When they need to be used, Para. They're not for drawing, like I
I
said.
know that, but how can I use it if I don't
As
have
long
it?
as nothing
You
happens
will
to the
give-
guy holding them, we're fine.
I think it's more likely for any of us to end up in a bad situation than Gardain.
You hope so, but he's now holding on to like a ridiculously dangerous item with a mind of its own, along with a bunch of other magic items. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong.
The next...
Holding magic, they turn each of them to like their own little weird pocket dimension. You have to spend like 6 seconds thinking about what you want to pull it out of the pocket dimension. They're fucking awesome.
Which would be fine apart from this pocket dimension's already shown signs of weakness as the dagger almost shook itself free.
That's true. I didn't mention that. You don't fucking know that.
I just like to imagine the next morning, like, Gardain, we are ready for the ritual. There is no Gardain, only Zool. Shit!
I like to see even more how Mandela would try and cleanse it.
Mandalore smacks his sword onto the dwarf.
I
Too late for him now.
He's got a
Ash
cold,
mate.
he's fine. Seriously, no. The evil is possessing him. No, seriously, he's got a cold, he's got a runny nose, he'll be fine.
Yeah,
Right, I just thought of something.
Mandalore can detect evil via smell, so if he just sniffs Gardain first.
Would you happen to know where the box that this dagger was stored in would be if it was brought back into the keep at all?
Or was it Keystone?
Well, with the box,
Oh,
we
man, I'm tired.
probably have got it being reused. It would have been completely emptied, and I assume reused as another storage of, well, either gold or scrolls.
Would you not have checked it for arcane markings beforehand?
Well, it was dealt with by our rather greedy
Treasurer, I
Treasurer.
understand. Is there
If
any
it-
way
Why
that
don't you
we
give us the
could...
keys to the vault? We'll take a look for it.
Yes, is there any way that we could check within the vault or within the grounds?
I kind of don't really allow outsiders into the vault. I understand that the
Then,
situation we're in, but I can go fetch and see if we can find the chest within. If I go send
Yes.
a mage to try and find it.
You should
And
have
I
one
can
of
certainly
your
try
own
that.
men definitely look and try to find this chest because there may be lingering residue of whatever this was.
there may be some way of using the chest to assist us.
Yes, I mean, any help we can have is obviously going to be useful.
It's gonna be like Ghostbusters and they're gonna trap him in the chest.
With this, he goes, if you could go have a look into the chest, please. And he sends off one of the headmasters and goes to investigate this.
He doesn't like look at her and goes like, more work. Well, alright then.
He probably may be a while, because I'm not going to say that our vault is tidy. It will probably be a little while. Is there anything else we wish to do in the meantime?
We should check on the armors that we ordered. But
Oh.
other than that, we will prepare for our journey to your master, and I take the map. I'm hoping she's drawn for us.
Ah, yes.
Our
What
But,
is his
yes,
name?
sure.
Wait, that's a he?
That's a he.
The Archmage is a man?
Yes.
right.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I actually remember this.
I was pretty amazed at that the first time as well.
Garen has forgotten that this one is in possession of a penis.
It's why I made a joke
Wait.
about the culture club last time.
So you're telling me this isn't a girl? This isn't a girl de Nederlander?
Nay?
I don't swing.
I don't swing
no.
that
What is
way.
your master's name anyway?
You do swing
Ah.
underneath though.
And what kind of master is he?
Wait, did you say Ha?
No.
Your master's called Ha.
Ha!
No, I said
He can't fuck it
as
up.
in-
He can't fuck it up that way. It works.
Yep, one syllable, AJ. That's all you've got. It's called Tom.
No.
Ha!
Frederico.
Oh no, that's too many.
Just imagine.
Simple, right?
I want
Constantinople.
I want him to be called Ha, so just like, are you? And then he just turns around, that's right, I'm Master Ha!
No, like Darius.
He's
No.
such an arrogant prick. No, he just stubbed his toe. Ah, never mind.
We called him Old Grey. You would see why he's.
All great.
Let
That's
me
okay.
guess, he
I
has a
wouldn't allow
grey
that one.
beard.
That might be fine for a nickname,
Yeah.
but a man of his stature deserves his full name.
What are you doing?
What year was he born? Does he have a sister?
I will go get his real name from the records. We just rely him on Old Grey, but
He
You-
was
you
her,
can
he was
understand
his
why
master.
someone outside of the order would maybe cause offense by calling him Old Grey. I would not appreciate being
Yeah,
referred
are you
to
saying
as
old grey or all grey or all gay? Which one is it?
Old Grey.
Earl Grey.
I would not, would not.
Want to be called
preferred.
Small
Well,
Grey.
the thing
I
is,
would,
the thing
yes,
is, he
I'd not
says
be
the thing is,
preferred to be called Small Dwarf by any
the thing
than
is,
those that know me.
the thing is, he said we're gonna know it when we see him. So what if we get there? He's wearing hot pants and he's like doing yoga poses outside the lawn or something.
Ah, Old Grey, it must be you. No, I am Master Ha!
yes,
Railroading a
Salmus.
bit.
I found him. He's got the record as
Break
Salmus.
the fucking shit.
Salmus. Thank you very much.
Salmus. Not Selmas, Salmus. Old Grey Salmus.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, he'll be up in the tower. I'll draw it up
it's hold on.
D tower. Very specific.
These are towers.
Old Grey Salmus is in Giza Tower doing yoga poses. In hot pants.
Well, he did say he was a bit wired in the brain.
Yeah, a bit senile. He is actually going to be the Tower Zankard. Okay.
He's in this tower. You won't be able to see it on normal paths. You'll see why he's a bit senile in his age. But,
What do you mean by we won't be able to see the tower on normal paths? Are we going to need to do something?
Off the beaten track, if you know what I mean. You will have to follow this map to.
As long as it's not hidden by any magics or and I look over the rest of the body from it floating in the sky, I'm sure we'll manage.
Floating in the sky was fine.
Yes. You'll see why I hesitate later on. But yes,
I don't like how
magic
cryptic these
of the
motherfuckers
tower,
are.
but probably not what you're expecting.
Mark, Midge, you not joining us for this trip?
I do have business here, but I could probably send
The Enchanter with us.
Because are we going to be challenging this demon when we reach the tower, or are we going to be coming back here once we've retrieved your master's magic?
I
I'd
assume.
probably suggest you come here with all the mages. I can't organize the whole castle like all coming with us to go there. But
No,
if you
of
bring
course,
back
that
the
makes
blade,
sense.
you can have all the support of all the mages here, along with the headmasters.
Understood.
But
That
Yes,
would
makes
be
sense. Sorry, I
a wise
misunderstood
choice.
you. I misunderstood you, Mark Major. I apologise.
no, it's fine. At the same time, I mean, you've seen my face.
Mandador is a
I
bit
also
special.
have ways to communicate with you if I have anything crop up. Gardain, do you have any magics to communicate with others, or?
I do, but at the moment it's not prepared at this time.
Oh no, it's fine. If you do have any problems, just contact me, and I'll be available for anything to do with contacting my master. He's not ill intent. He's, like I said, a little bit senile, but just remember to just call him by his name. Just Salmus. Just remind him.
Salmus or
who
Old
he
Grey?
is. Salmus, and if he does go a bit off the beaten track, Old Grey is kind of our nickname for him. So Salmus will be fine. He'll.
I tell
get
a
back on
lie.
the-
I do actually have something prepared.
Oh, you do have something prepared. That's fine.
I love how she was gonna send us there with
no,
just
I
old Grey, and now she's all like, yeah, you should remind him of who he is by calling his name. Already seen the other dimension, we're just like, Old Grey, that's fine. And we are there, and it's like, Old Grey, speak to us. No, it's them, the assassins, no! And he just blows us up.
Assuming that a mage who's senile would blow you up. That's good.
I have seen
Okay.
mages do many
Hey, just
fucked
fucking
up
cast
things.
Fireball. Fireball's fucking nasty.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, either
He's
way,
old and
you-
he's senile. If he's like old, that means he's got to be at least a few levels. I'm assuming he's got a few third level slots. I mean, if he's got the number of third level slots I've got, that's 3 fireballs at least.
Fireball!
also going.
4
He
fireballs.
hasn't used all his spells for the day. Going. Ooh.
Wait.
And sort of just done stuff like that. It's-
One of which is a 4th level fireball, which gives you more fireball power.
So we are now going to assume that when we call him Old Grey, he has already used all of his spell slots on summoning cats out of hats, and it's like, oh, it purrs.
Bird guy, that's implying that he survives the first barrage from Kaladin.
That is
Guys,
true.
I fucking hate you.
This is true. He would probably like already fetch the scroll out of the bag and be like, I need fire for this.
Anyway, is there anything else I can help you with?
Not at this time. I believe we'll be
No,
setting off to see Salmas.
You should be focusing your efforts toward preparing yourself, the mages, and this tower for the upcoming cleansing event, however catastrophic it may become.
Or maybe
I'd
try and find
probably
a
suggest
space
maybe
that's
we
better.
might do it outside the castle boundaries, but we'll secure an area which will be, well, if you know what I mean, damage limitations. We'd rather not blow up our tower
When-
if anything goes
I'd rather blow
wrong.
up the
But
tower.
Why not use the place that we got stuck in, the defense matrix place?
The illusion.
the
Yeah.
illusion may work. We will look into all the alternatives, but at the same time, normally the defense matrix is, a little
We
bit
should
strict.
consider the rest of the town as well. We should do it in a place where it is the least likely to affect the rest of the occupants. They are, after all, entirely unaware of what is happening here, and we can't exactly go spreading panic by shouting from the castle walls, "Demons will be unleashed, flee for the hills."
Yeah, I believe the town already has its, cynic in the area that around the port. He's,
I remember
little bit,
him. I think I had a run-in with him once already.
Yes,
Is-
I believe I attitude adjusted him.
he's through, fruitcake's less than a shortcake. It's just not even worth trying to describe
Fruitcakes,
how.
less shortcakes.
Some good cakes.
Is there any way
He's-
that whilst we are gone, you can send message to maybe recruit or find some men of clergy like Gardane? The more clerics we can have in this battle, the better, I believe.
Yes, I will see what we can muster. We do have our contacts, but yet again, we would be far-reaching to try to bring some extras in. But we'll see what we can do. This is going to be a large-scale job, but where we set up and alike will be it will be somewhere safe. We do not like Garen said, do not wish to cause panic or that, but we will need to find somewhere safe that won't cause too much distraction
Indeed.
or
Otherwise, the
unwanted
pirates.
destruction.
Otherwise, the pirates might get another idea about keeping mages around.
Yes, pirates are easy to live with to a degree, but only with their own persuasions. They
Indeed.
like their grog, we like our privacy. It's fine. It's an agreement we can live with.
We like our gay sex orgies. All right then.
Mutually beneficial. Like a penis.
Why are all the armors equipped with strap-ons exactly? Mage secret.
No, they are weapons. No,
Dildo strike for 12 force damage. Oh no!
anyway,
They are divining rods.
we
If you
will
know my drift.
not think about that in our dreams, thank you. With that, if there's anything further you wish from us, please let us know. Otherwise, I suggest you start making your preparations to leave for the tower. It is still it's a day or so walk from here.
Right.
We should probably go check up on the cannon and barrage and see if they've made any headway on the armor so far.
Supposed to be ready today.
So, is that everyone leaving for the cannon barrage?
No, Garen is just going there. And he's like walking backwards as well while holding the middle fingers up to the mages.
Really?
No, that's not actually what's happening, AJ.
Okay.
That's what Mandalore would do.
That is the thing. That will be, how it's taken. But
Well,
yeah,
Gardane
I
is
cleared
walking
line,
through the
so
walls.
You can go around
Ooh,
the
the
castle if you want,
walls.
just to see
Wait,
what
why
it's
is
like.
it? Okay, for a second there were two Gardanes, and I thought you had like spare Gardanes stored in the walls for when our Gardanes malfunctioned.
Yes, you can go around the walls because I deleted the things, and you can go around the walls. So everyone.
Gardane,
happy
what
to
is
go
within
to the
these
cannon
keep
barrage?
walls?
Yes, that is what I just want to confirm.
I'm going there.
I want to go there. Yeah, I want to know if my splint is ready and get like one extra AC.
Kaladin and Para and Mandalore.
Mandalore wishes to go collect his armor.
Kaladin
Yeah, I suppose.
and Para.
Pero was going to piss it. Hey, do not disturb the dragon while she's
Bear is
pissing.
coming.
Para's coming. Well,
Pero will
there
come
we go.
as well. Oh, sorry, will come.
Pira.
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 Pyro. Pyro.
Wish to speak to Ari.
Ari.
Shit. That's bad. I shouldn't have done it like that.
Silly JJ. No disrespect meant there, sir.
Will
That's a pretty
do.
little man.
Did I?
I really like this man.
Well,
Dead
yeah,
Eyes.
well, but
Wrong game, Deadeye. That's
Did you what?
there's... Okay, Para is that. No, that's the old Para. Okay,
Is,
great.
is there an Oscar outside? Can we steal that and like sell it to the guys inside?
An Oscar? No, that's...
No,
No,
we're-
stop. We're not selling what is a compass. Fuck off.
I found this Oscar outside. How much is it worth to you? That is a relic from my family.
There's
I'm
Para.
hungry.
How much for you to have it back?
And then he
can't
destroyed.
I legit can't remember if I was waiting for studded leather armor or if I got studded leather. I think I got it. I think they were
No,
like, "Here, take
we
this and
were
fuck
we were
off."
definitely waiting for like everything because they
Yeah.
had like nothing in stock, and they were just like, "We shall make this."
It was more the fact that you have to get
Just get
stuff
fitted.
that's fit.
You have to get it fitted.
We shall make this.
So we've come to
Okay.
pick up a set of leather armor, 3 sets of splint, and more crayon.
So,
More
assuming
Crayons?
charcoal.
Well, I remember getting like a shiny gift for Pera here last time we were here, but I don't remember what it was anymore. I gave it to Pera.
Polished steel something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got one of the coins, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember now. It went past me, so we did it off on the fly.
I just wanted something shiny for Pera to distract her, just like how the
Here,
dog
Para,
used to
here's some
distract
Mercury.
her.
Fucking.
You're back. Your armor's just about ready. Do you want to just? Who wants to be fitted up first? The lads will start fitting you out.
I wouldn't mind trying on a new set of armor. This chain is starting to show its age. I will
It's been
stand
many battles.
here between the men's.
And they start layering upon the armor and.
The men
Sorting it
touch me in the bad places and got you.
Yeah, so there you go. That's one set of armor. Next person, I'll just
Well-
go get the other set.
You're lucky, friend, that you have no balls. Otherwise, you'd be weighed down with balls and chain.
What? Hang on, I now
You
need
what,
to...
mate?
What you say?
So, who's next?
I will step forward.
Well, if the last person wants to go out the way, and well, there you go. There we go. And they fit out the armor for Mandalore. It's a bit tight in areas, but it fits. There you go. That's all sorted.
I thank you, sir.
All right.
Merchant, merchant, would you be interested in taking over this old set of chainmail? It's seen a lot of battles in its time, but I'm sure a blacksmith like you could find some use for it. I'll have no more use for it anymore now that you fitted me with this exquisite new set of armor.
Geezer.
Well,
No,
we could
this,
probably-
not these. God fucking damn it.
We could probably try to use it somewhere else. Yes. If you put it on the
mannequin over there, and we'll
Well, how much are you willing to give for it? I mean, I understand that it's had its fair share of wear and tear, but I'm not willing to just give up an old relic like this for nothing.
Well, I did give you a fair discount on the other things, so
Very well. Yes.
Chuck it in the bag. We'll find someone else who wants it then.
yeah.
I do the same with my old chainmail. So is chainmail, so Splint, is that 17 AC
Yeah.
now? Sweet.
Yeah.
Was he going to say anything about it, or do we just toss it in the bag and he's like, shit?
Well, yeah, you can keep the chain yourself. At the moment it would be a bit more hard to work with rather than what we had the last thing actually being more of a solid metal before. So
That's probably a good idea then. Alright, and Gardane, and I quit out of the game. Alright, and Gardane.
Fine. If you don't want my chainmail, then
Mandela.
fuck you.
You
Garen
to
ceases to
carry the chainmail
exist.
for you.
Yes, please.
where the fuck is that sheet?
3 old sets of chainmail are now in the bag as well. I'm also wearing my splint, and Kaladin is wearing his stuff. Yes, good. Cool.
Mega, super, ultra, elite, studded leather armor that adds 40 movement, right? Because it's made from the feet.
Stunning leather armor. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh,
Stunning,
no,
studded.
you can get
Stunning.
glamorous studded leather armor, which lets you turn it into whatever the fuck you feel like. But someone didn't want that.
Glamorous studded armor. Studded armor.
Only because
Steady
Mary sang
armor.
a song about it. If she hadn't sung a song about it, then it would have been something that Kaladin would have considered. But
Okay. Is there anything else we can help you with, lads?
Not at this time, Ari. You've done a great job on all of our armor this time.
Oh,
Yeah.
no worries. If
Wait.
there's anything you need and you're in the area, let me know, and I can certainly try to craft something crafted up for you.
Garen
very
moves
much, Harry.
his arms a bit to get more used to the armor. I'll definitely keep that in mind. This armor seems like top-notch craftsman work.
Do you want to
Yes.
test it out by trying to do attitude adjust one of the peons?
No, Mandalore, I don't think that will be necessary. They seem like hard workers. More work? Well, alright then.
Just,
More work!
I noticed you've still got your, the archer here. Do you need any more arrows? Are you still stocked for ammunition?
unless you could make any magic arrows, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I can give you arrows that say magic that's carved on it, but I don't think it makes it magical.
You can't have. What about like badly made like metal-headed arrows that would shatter upon entering a body?
Oh, jagged, poor metal arrows. That would. That's an interesting way of building arrows. I've not quite had the metal to be able to do that. We mainly make things that are a lot more
Long-lasting. That's fine.
Yeah, long lasting. But if you get back to me, I could probably have some crafted up at a later stage.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let you
No
know
worries.
if this armor pinches at all. It feels a bit tight around the sleeve, but we'll see. Thank you.
No worries, no worries. If you want to come back, just let me know, and I'll try and craft up some of these new plan of arrows. If they do something good, I'll give you a good return on them. I'll give you a good rate on them. If they're good, I'll give you the same price of what a normal arrow would be. I don't think I can be much more generous than that.
I'll buy him at a high
That's
price.
fine.
Eddie.
What now? Oh, Maddie. Okay. It's like, what is he saying?
Hey, what
It's-
you saying, nigga?
Damn, look at some happy dog. Is that? Are you hitting it in the face with a bone?
No. So like,
Oh, that's her leg.
She screeched.
Oh, I thought you were like, it's like, why are you hitting her in the face? She heard something.
Was a good girl.
What? Script.
In my food.
So it's the food. There's no sort of worry about it. It's just
There's no love in there. It's just food.
I am hungry.
Like any animal, it's just like food. So you're the new master. You have food. I'm yeah.
That's a beautiful dog belly that we can see in a like little cutout I made for your face there. I like the dog belly.
I just want to bury my face in it.
Right.
Beg your pardon?
Sorry.
We should
You're
leave
more
town.
a dog person than a cat
Yes.
person. You just saying that, like.
Let's be on our way
Jesus,
to.
man.
Cats are dickheads, dogs are good boys. Everyone knows that.
Oof. Let's be on our way to meet this old grey man. Then I'm interested to see just how senile he is. And Mandalore,
Whoops.
try not to go overboard with the foul magics against him. If he really is as unstable as said, we don't want him to try and fry us. We've already accidentally killed one mage who didn't deserve it.
I will try to keep myself restrained.
Or as expect attitude adjustment, nigga. Okay.
But before we leave, Mandalore is gonna ritually cast a spell.
Oh.
Damn!
One success is what?
You can't ritually cast Misty
Well?
Step
Oh, why not?
because it doesn't have ritual next to it.
Yeah.
What a bunch of shit. Well, I cast it then.
Well, but why? Okay, no, go ahead. What does
where
Mandalore
you
do with
going?
Missy Step? What does he do?
Oh, Missy Step, wrong one.
Wait, like what?
There you go.
Fine steed. Yeah.
Okay, he casts Fine Steed.
So we sit outside for 10 minutes and you cast Fine Steed.
Mandalore, what are you doing?
I'm calling an old friend of mine.
Oh,
Can
well
you,
then.
can you, did it like materialize? Yes, you summon a spirit that assumes the form. Okay.
The form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal seed. Oh, it's a pony.
It's a
Is it really-
unicorn!
Providing it's a really tough situation, is it?
Will it be
edible?
large?
Why are there
Let-
two
let me just not
unicorns?
accidentally misclick and miss the game, so let's bear with me. Let me
Why,
just
why does he
reload.
get two
Oh,
unicorns though? Can he like pull a card with him now? Do we just have to know?
I just get the one in the
Because the art's
foreground.
from a mirror image, I believe.
Shit. Yeah.
We have no more need for Maurice. Also, before we leave, we should probably go and fetch the cart and Maurice, unless we want to leave Maurice and the cart here while we go fetch the mage.
No. Bringing the bolts and the arrows and the mead. Good move.
I forgot the meat was stored in there. What in the fuck? Don't tell me you summoned that inside of the fucking shop. Because the peasants would be like, oh, hell.
Didn't state where it was. So...
The good news is you
I said
summoned the
before
horse. The
we
bad
leave.
news is it was on a
Before
pile
you
of swords and
leave,
it's
sorry,
dead.
before you leave, you're still in the shop then.
He just,
No, I said before we leave to go to the tower.
he just
like,
kneels
Say
down.
that bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like to imagine he just kneels down for 10 minutes and peasants are just like, oh, what are you doing? And then suddenly like a giant unicorn appears and they're like, oh.
I like to imagine you summon it on a rack of swords and immediately becomes a pincushion. It just looks at you. Why? Why would you do this to me?
I'm your old friend. You fucking bitch.
So the DM has allowed a pony to be summoned. Not a pony, like a unicorn to be summoned as a steed. Okay.
by the way, it speaks common.
It does speak common.
It's actually only got one less intelligence than Mandalore.
Battle of wits.
Seriously? Does it actually have stats here? I'm missing. Where are we saying?
If your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, its intelligence becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak.
Wow. Okay.
I could make it understand Celestial, actually.
It's a celestial, a fae, or a fiend. What is it, Scott? Is it a celestial, a fae,
It's
or a
celestial.
fiend? Okay.
It's a unicorn. Or a unicorn's fae. Can unicorns be
You,
celestial?
it can be anything you like. Like, it can be any form you choose. It can be a celestial, a fae, or a fiend. It doesn't need to be the same thing as the form it takes on.
So, You're
Why can't it be a
still
fucking
just
Pegasus?
leaving the blacksmith, so where are you going now?
Tower.
Straight to the tower.
Unless
To
anyone
about
else got.
Maurice or...
No, we're going to get Maurice in the car because I wanted to fucking meet, and then we're going to the tower. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
we said
Okay.
we should go get that. Did I not say that?
You did.
He said he
I just-
wanted the mead. He was gonna get the mead.
Yeah, so where did you leave Maurice? And
We
the
sent
car?
him to the seahorse and horseshoe.
Yeah, they're at stables.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should go to the seahorse and horseshoe and ask, what is Fat Man called again? Fuck.
I actually can't remember anything on the fucking seals and horseshoes. That asshole place.
Yeah, but we also left. Oh yeah, we left Gangplank here. I'm more referring
Ah, Misfortune left.
to our.
No, the
He
boobies.
did. There's more fucking goblins though. More goblins than I
So you
recall.
arrive back at the Seahorse and Horseshoe, and
He's
Yes.
probably off
they seem
giving
to be
birth somewhere.
rather busy with, well, as you see, goblins and...
Leveran of... No, wait, that's... Laverne of Luskin is the stupid asshole.
Yes.
Told us to go there.
We also did send. What is he called again? Fuck. Hang on, I can find this on the quest list. And then yes, Sirac.
Sirac's fucking run off.
yeah.
We told him to stay here though.
No, he ran off.
No, he ran.
Oh yes.
Because we're like, no, you should come with us. And he's like, no.
I thought he didn't quite run like.
No, he fucking pegged it. And I can't be asked finding him.
Well, then we have actually no point in being here because I thought that we sent Sirac here, but I forgot that he ran like a bitch and never came back.
The cart's here. We brought the cart here.
Yeah, but we don't need to go inside to get the cart.
Yeah, we just need to pay up at the stables and
Yeah.
give him, whatever it is. I think it's like 4 silver. It's 2 silver a night or something stupidly cheap.
Yeah.
Yep. But are you gonna talk to the people who own the stable who are gonna be in here then, or?
I
I
don't give a shit.
suppose if they don't.
Wherever the fuck they are.
Do they have people outside that will
They're not
just?
stable boys by the stable.
There
Making
is,
sure that
but
we
they.
just don't steal shit. I'm gonna go talk to the stable boys. I'd rather talk to the stable boys. I don't like the people now.
Oh,
Okay. He says,
we'd like our cart and mule back if that's possible.
go pay inside, and we'll
We're,
Well,
we're a bit on a short time frame here.
What's your name, boy?
Well, it's Tom.
Will. It's Tom. Well, Tom.
Yeah.
How would you know if we haven't paid inside already?
Well, I get the signal from the guy inside.
The signal. What's the signal, Tom?
Well, I can't give that away, because that's our way of knowing that you've paid.
Tom, please, we're on a very short time frame here. We don't really have the
Here,
time to
here,
go.
Tom. Here's a gold. Can we have our cart back, Tom?
I don't know how long you've been here. You have to talk to the man inside.
Tom, we've been here a couple of days. Now, how much is it per night, Tom? It's 2 silver, isn't it? Now, here's a gold. Can we have our fucking cart back?
Oh, it's not very nice to say.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Alright.
It's been a long day already. I've had some terrible news from my guards. I nearly got in a fight with an unholy demon. I've had to deal with a load of fucking mages and their bloody bullshit. But can we please have our cart back, Tom? Here's a gold.
Well, I don't think it'll be very nice to me if I do. I'll get punished.
Well, that's a shame, Tom. Now give us the cart.
And
We've only been here for a few days. You can give them what they owe you and keep the rest of the gold for yourself. Oh!
Hey, Tom. Tom.
Boom!
Here's 2 gold. With 2 gold. Hell, look, it's a lot of money. It's 2 gold.
I know,
Shame.
but still, they punish me. I'm not too.
They won't-
Still gonna hurt.
They won't punish you if you just give them what we owe them and you keep the rest for yourself, like I said.
Are we talking to Dobby the house elf? That was a really good impression.
Why can't you just go inside to pay? That's
Because
the way
like-
normal people
because like I
pay.
said,
Go
Tom, we're on a
inside the door.
We're on a very short.
Quick, someone give him a sock so he's free.
Oh, it's the other campaign. Oh, you got that. Never mind.
Very well
I don't
then.
understand why people don't even like walking into a freaking door. What's
Because
wrong?
we don't have a lot of time, but alright then, Tom. It seems like you're not the entrepreneur kind of person who wants to
Feels
make
like
a
the
quick
DM's
buck.
trying to force something upon us, and we're trying to avoid it because we want to do our own thing.
In that voice,
I-
can you please say Dobby is a free elf, please?
Dobby's a free elf.
Upon Tom saying that, I slap the boy, because I am, of course, I am an inaugural guardsman, so I'm above in, like, the social hierarchy, and I'm like, lie in the dirt, boy! And then I step inside of the fucking inn, because that's where AJ wants us to go after pushing the door
Yep.
open. And I walk immediately to the fucking bar to attend the person that owns it. Hello, could we have our cart and mule back? We've left him here around a day or two ago.
Oh yes, there'll be. So you've been here how long again? It was like 2 days, was it? Yeah.
I think so.
And I also produced the fucking scroll that Markham gave us, and like, yes,
Yes, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's we'll hold on.
You just see him sort of give a weird gesture and sort of tolerate.
Is he still in the dirt?
Violently
Sitting on the
beaten.
ground after he's sort of been beaten. It's just like, I don't know what's wrong with that boy. He's all right in the head, but yeah, sure.
He seems rather whipped into shape, though.
It's not a bad kid. It's just a bit weird, but if you say so.
Anyway, we might be back in town. We might not, but thank you for the lovely hospitality for that night. Thank you for looking after our horse and cart, and I'll hope to see you again soon, maybe.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if you're want to stay anymore, the Guardians of Rin Shandir, was it? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
you can
something like
stay.
that.
Something along those lines.
The Defenders of the 10 Towns, whatever. It's a title forced upon us.
What free lodgings forced upon you? Yeah, I saw you instantly trying to pay us money. I saw that. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, that's fine.
The accommodations were quite good. Thank you for lodging us.
Yeah, no worries.
I turn back to the door and I walk outside without anything happening, yes?
Yeah, go on then. You're so. I just don't get why we're suddenly going all so cautious.
I
that I'm
beat
gonna
the
have to throw
shit.
something
I
at
beat
you.
the
It's just
shit
like-
out of a stable boy for no reason.
Yes, that's what I love.
I give.
You beat the shit out of a stable boy.
Well, I did not say beat the shit. I said I slap him across the face with my glove. You know, like an aristocratic gentleman would go, boy, and then he would just go away. I don't know why a gentleman sound like boy, but let's just go that we're like in fucking Texas or some shit.
Hey Tom, the end called.
Promote child abuse.
As- As we walk outside, I look to Tom with a rather grim, well, just like to remind him,
So
like,
you just see him sort of cower as soon as he sees your face.
it's you've gotten the signal, Tom. It's time to get our cart and mule ready. We are going to be departing this town shortly.
I would like to go up to the boy. I feel a little bit bad. I will say, Tom, here's a gold. Next time people come in and offer to make your life easier and quicker, it probably is best just to help them. Instead of this, a life lesson. I know. This is because you did not make our lives easier and quicker. You made them harder and more complicated.
I got slapped anyway. So whatever I do, I get slapped.
Aye, but if you had helped us, you'd had a golden change, and now you just have a gold and a very harsh life lesson.
But the lesson, I'd get slapped if I did, and I'll get slapped if I don't, but I'll make a gold out of it if I get slapped later on.
No. The lesson is, if you take the bribe to start with, you're less likely to get slapped. Life is very harsh. So, please consider this for next time someone is in a hurry, and then you can at least have the pay and go, they paid at least, and tell your master that. Please, Tom. Please prepare the cart and the meal.
That would never be always knowing if it's the right amount. I don't do the counting the days. I just feed who's ever down here. But sure, here it is. Just take it. Go away. I don't want any more slaps. No.
Just for the record, Tom, don't talk so much. Jesus Christ, you waffle on.
Waffle on. Hmm.
I just don't like being hit, but you hit me already.
Mandalore's already left at this point.
As
Sick of that
the
bullshit.
cart started
Little child at this point in time.
as the cart starts to roll away, like Garen gives one last look from the back of the cart and waves his glove around a little bit. It also helped to grow a spine in the future, boy.
Boy.
Boy. He normally doesn't sound like this, but hang on, let's just see what it's like. It's not a very intimidating boy, but still.
Okay, right.
Actually, can I roll with advantage because of how much of a sniveling bitch he is? Hang on, I'm going with I get advantage because he's a sniveling bitch.
I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna do that.
Uh-huh. It's time to grow a spine, boy, as we roll out of town like pimps.
So, Garen and Mandalore are no longer Soviet spies. We were actually rednecks.
Apparently. Don't tell me when we return to town he's gonna like have hanged himself from the fucking gate. And with a note, I don't like being hit.
Mandalore would care, but I would not.
Massive misfortune. Never mind.
Sorry, massive misfortune? I missed that one.
Yeah, let's leave it. Anyway, take that as the break anyway, but we are at the Luskan area.
Okay. Because yeah, we don't
so-
really know where the tower would be. We only know like follow this map. And it's like
Yeah.
okay.
I will draw on where you want to head, and we will do stuff after that. But we are now
Okay.
on break. So if I say, like I said before, do 10 past, but they'll be back at quarter past. So let's just say quarter past. I still don't
Yeah.
We're going quarter past. Because
Roger.
we're not going to keep adding more 5 minutes to the increment just because we can. Okay,
Roger.
so let's do quarter past.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, half past, boys. Hugs and kisses.
Aye, Tom. Aye. Do the Tom voice.
Fuck you!
That's a spine, boy!
Boy! That's what we talk about, boy!
Alright, so apparently we're rednecks now. We're gonna have a little break for about 38 more minutes until it's a quarter past. And then we will be back with more of this. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. There is pretty cool music playing, hang on.
Music between in the break, but not during.
Yeah,
okay.
I know. Okay, I'm bad. I'm absolutely fucking horrendous. But I keep forgetting music. I'm terrible. I should really.
What
put it just
even
on that
is
low so I
this?
Grills the Nederlander.
Is this the music of like the fucking inn when you step in it? It's like that is just what it's playing?
don't- No.
There you go. You should label the map.
Fucking rage.
Um,
Fuck this town. We are.
We are here.
Oh, well, we are
hired
no longer
previously.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we
no
should get
longer
rid of
there.
We are no longer there. Anyway, we'll see you guys in
But
12
my
more
thoughts
minutes.
on things.
Hello everybody, we are back and let's get right back into it. So here we go.
Days worth of
We're
rations.
just leaving.
Yes, I'm just saying.
Only a
if you're-
few
literally
days.
And we also have Kaladin, who's amazing.
Kaladin is actually just an amazing character.
Let me forage some more. No, Kaladin,
Evil,
please.
Why don't I? Okay, let's do that. What?
You can't like turn other characters just straight up evil.
Really?
There are
Oh, okay.
spells and things.
Yes.
Yeah, there are spells, of course, but you can't just like drop that shit on us.
Oh right, okay. I'm glad that you're the GM.
Oh, we're going to abuse power. Goodbye, boys. This campaign going down the shitter.
Anyway, moving on.
Going down? Nigga is gone down there already!
Anyway, we travel, okay?
Yep.
Did we
so
get
you start
there?
Walking down the road, and it's not too long before you start seeing something that's a little bit off. Yeah, it looks like someone's made a what looks like a toll. And you give me a
These
second.
spikes, they have human heads on them. Mandalore, we are dealing with cannibals.
PC. There
By
we
fire be
go.
purged! How much... What would I have to do for Mandalore to get a set of Terminator armor?
What?
Wheel there. There you go.
Hey, look at that.
You
The
see that?
cameras are wrong again.
Unipony!
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Where
look
do I
at his
put him?
pretty little face.
There we
not
go.
in the PC section. At the top
we go.
somewhere, I assume.
There you go.
Ah. Ah, beautiful Unipony. He's so cute. And
He has
there's...
weapons!
Sorry, weapons?
Well, he gets to use his hooves.
Oh, okay. That's not a weapon, that's a part of the body.
That's not
It
bad,
is.
actually.
Yes, but when you're riding pony, you cannot attack. The pony cannot attack while you're riding him. If you
Ah, cool.
dismount from him and you try to make him attack, it's that sort of a pony what we're talking about.
Cool.
Point
Can I
is-
still do trampling charge while I'm riding him?
So I just said no to.
Yeah.
I see, okay.
Right. Okay. So it's not too long before you start seeing a toll up ahead.
So you mean like a boot or some shit?
No, not quite.
What the fuck are these miscreants? Well, we know the front tree as being a bunch of dickwads.
I imagine
And
they're
then-
probably enter him. I imagine I'm probably gonna kill him. I imagine I'm probably gonna lose my rag with these fucking assholes.
Right, I assume our cart approaches them. Well, I will later do the explanation, so we just I keep riding the cart up until there.
Yep. You sort of
Well-
meet them, and a guy starts
Hello,
walking up to you.
Unipony, or what the fuck is that thing? Is that Scott's horse?
I just
Oh,
tried
yeah,
to drag
sorry.
my Unipony.
Yeah. I need to edit the. No, I need to properly edit the token.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maurice, halt.
We'll sort it out.
Yeah, no worries. Because I'm still riding him at the minute, so
Hold
Yes,
on, I know a way to sort it out, but yes, I'll do it on the fly
we'll do it
again.
after.
so-
Yeah.
Oh, Maurice, hold on there. And I
Oh!
jump off the cart and walk up to the person. Hello there. And I wave at him.
Hello. Are you wanting to move past this area?
Our destination lies beyond it, yes, so we would be interested to be passing through, if that's no problem.
Yep. There is a small toll for this
Who's
area.
authority?
Well, we are the guardians of this bridge. There's
Who's
Whose
authority?
authority?
wow.
Are these bridges not public property? The property of the lords who own this land? Are you men in service of this lord? I would like to see your badges if you are.
Look,
we're representatives.
Then I would
so-
like to see some form of identification. Surely you, as men of the sword, would have badges or at least letters appointing you to your status.
Well, look, we don't have the.
Oh,
So you're extorting people trying to get past this bridge and you're common brigands.
Look, if you want trouble and you're not going to pay up, we're going to have a real problem here.
Have you taken a look at our party beforehand? I'll already roll intimidation because I'm just gonna anticipate it as that. We have a very angry dragon there. We have a very small but equally angry dwarf just waiting to leap at you. And let's not even talk about a crazy motherfucker in the green hood over there.
Hold on. Well, look,
Oh
we've
shit.
got quite a
Sorry
few
about the break
people
screen
over
still being
here
up there.
too, So,
count 6
You-
here.
I'll do you. You can count.
Bring it on.
6. Good for you then. I'll
That's-
go get the lads then.
Okay.
You want trouble, you'll get it.
You're not extorting us out of no money. I've dealt with brigands before. Mandalore, get that sword ready to chop some heads off.
Should I knock and loose at the one at the rear?
Oh, Caldin be shooting already. That's fine with me.
I leap down from Maurice and it's like, we should not fight next, so I can't.
Indeed. Let's keep
with
Maurice
that-
back here and advance towards them.
With that, you notice that when he starts talking to some of the people, they suddenly sort of start getting to cover.
Garland,
Getting
now!
to cover. Yeah, I'm firing at the fucking gangly looking cunt in the back.
I'm going to start running towards them. Angry that someone's trying to steal my money. So
Alright,
I'm going to go into a rage.
okay, right. Lead.
We're going straight to hell and I'm gonna carry you there. Me and Mark.
Go.
May Gardain rest in peace. Or rest in the cart as he's most likely going to do during this entire fight. I have mead here. I am not leaving this cart.
Pretty much.
Okay, right, so I'm just doing a couple of
what the
extra
fuck
rolls.
are you doing?
I'm doing some extra
No,
rolls.
I'm talking to my cat. Hang on. Legit. Hang on. Wait. Let's see.
It's on the phone. Clearly the phone is the best place to sit.
That's awesome.
No.
Fucking knocking all my shit down.
Happy cat. Meow.
Sister's one side, he's the other. They're planning something. That's why I fucking hate cats. You can't trust them.
Why have you got 3?
We had one that we moved house. He went missing. My wife was sad because she loved the cat dearly. I couldn't give a fuck. Cats are dumb. So, being a good husband, I bought her 2 kittens. Then we heard a report that a cat was found. So I rugby tackled him and we had 3 cats. Although now he's getting his dick wet, so he's disappeared again. But it's fine. He'll be back.
Sorry,
Or not.
he's missing again.
Yeah.
Really? How long?
Just over a week.
Jesus Christ, man.
Going to get
You
some
get
So many
pussy.
questions about the cat.
Okay, anyway, let's get this in order. And,
Yeah, last. That's where I don't think
surprise, you're a bit ambitious there.
It's not ambitious.
you said they were
the
getting
guy
into
walked
cover.
back. I said
yeah.
I'm going to knock and loose, and so the guy went back and he's like, "Hey, these guys look like they're after." And as he's saying, "Hey, it looks like these," I'm going to shoot her 3 times in the face.
It seems to assume that Kaladin's already fired 3 arrows midway through that conversation, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think with Kaladin, they've got 2, maybe 1.5 sentences to prove they're not a threat, otherwise
He
he's
glares at
automatically
them.
firing.
Yeah, he glares at them, hunters marks them, and fires 3 arrows. That's what he does. That's his thing.
He
Don't
does
take
that
away
every
his thing.
conversation.
I am angered.
I don't even have a chance sometimes. I look at the other guys to see whether or not they're going to fight or not, but by that chance, it's like, well, sorry, I've already, already committed.
We've already established peace. Oh no.
Exactly.
It's never the other way around. It's never like Kaladin's about to fire, but it would seem that peaceful relations have already been established. No, it's always like, well, it's a good thing that we have agreed upon and an arrow landed in your face.
Pretty
There
much.
you go. Unipony is fixed. Okay.
Yeah.
Should be everything correct.
Thank you, Mr. AJ.
Right. Okay. So with that, it's the actions start with Pera. That, like I said,
Forwards.
Okay. Right. You're
Growl.
right. Yes. Oh dear. Your first attack gets parried away from
Swing
the.
again, then.
Yep, this one hits the bandit there.
8 Demuju. The one directly in front in the middle is the one I'm attacking.
The middle, sorry.
Yeah, the middle one.
Sure. Yep. No other movement or actions. You've activated your bonus, so it moves on to Garen.
I confidently stride forward at a rapid pace while unsheathing the magical longsword that glimmers in the sun. No, it probably doesn't. Anyway, yeah, fuck it, it glimmers. And then, with a mighty shout, I swing it at the bottommost guy for a... I want to think of what the name is. It's already gonna be the special thing, but it's like, what is it called again? Not a distracting strike, a menacing strike.
Menacing strike, right? Okay.
Yeah, he needs to succeed I believe it's a wisdom roll against 16 if it hits. Does that hit? Does 19 hit him?
16. What's the How can you just ping the thing? What's the 16 from?
I can't ping shit because it's a maneuver and I can't add maneuvers like spells. It's in my description though. I have a save dice roll
DC,
for maneuvers, which is 16. It's like something plus my strength.
I assume it's 10 plus your proficiency plus your strength.
No, because
Like
it would be 17.
Oh.
Because my proficiency is 3 actually. It would be way higher than 16. I can take my book in a second now, but anyway, let's just do this
seems a
fight.
weird number 16. That was all.
I remember it was 15, but it recently got 16. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Okay, so he needs to make that roll then, and he already takes 14 plus 7. Ooh. So he takes a glorious... I should have already done plus 7, so I'm going to do that attack anyway. Anyhow, he does takes...
Plus your proficiency.
Ah, okay.
Plus strength or dex, your choice.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense why it's 16 then. Thank you, guy.
14
Anyway.
plus 7 is 21.
But
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, as I was gonna say...
He
So,
fails.
DC setting, it's the standard minimum DC for spell saves. It's 8.
It's 8. Okay, so anyway,
Okay,
he
yeah.
fails.
okay.
So you've done 14.
Yeah, so he takes... No, it's 21 because he gets another 7 from... I always get to add the maneuver dice to the damage.
Okay, so 21 you say. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, yes. So he takes 21 magical slashing damage, and you seeing as he fails my shout, which goes a little bit like... "Roar!" intimidates him enough that he is now frightened from me.
Okay.
And I get to do... Does he already run away, or do I get to hit him again while he's frightened?
Oh, it's his turn that you'd have to run away. That's the
Okay,
idea. of
glorious.
fighting
I swing my sword again and fail!
Yeah, do the 100 macro.
Keh. Oh yeah, that's sorry, that's a plus 7. I could have clicked as well. There we go. Why do I type it again? Anyway, fuck it. 98. That's nothing, right?
That's nothing. Yeah, nothing unusual happens.
I forget that when I'm over my guy, the button is in the top left. Apologies.
Yep. Anyway, so the first really powerful gashing blow as you sort of cry in. I don't want to say frustration, but that's another fucking thing from Guild Wars. Sorry, cry in. Explanation of hitting such a valid slash on the bandit. As he sort of had a massive blow, and he's already sort of bleeding across his torso already, and he already strike fear with this massive blow. Okay, Kaladin, your go.
Well, first of all, I'm saying for slouchy green person, because Kaladin, not only does he hate humans, he hates humans with bad posture.
Okay.
So Hunter's Mark followed by 3 arrows. Stat.
Yeah, hold on.
Let me know, I'll start rolling damage. Well, I'll start rolling hits.
Start rolling things.
There we go. Now we can at least know where it comes from.
So how many advantage?
Only 3.
Yeah, but no, I know you're attacking 3 times, but how many were advantaged? First 2?
First, all of them, all attacks.
Okay, alright. Yep, they all hit.
Cool bean. Okay. Yeah, it's not D8, it's D6. But no, I'm just looking at the what is it, 23? No. 22 plus 12, so 34 plus 3d6.
Ah, boo, it doesn't add it up. I'm sad.
Okay.
I mean, that 44 we just said, yeah?
Yeah.
Explosions?
So
Explosion noise!
3 arrows just go thunk, thunk, thunk into the person there as they sort of just taking these massive blows, but they're still standing.
Ooh.
Tough
Bleeding, but still standing.
Fucking Boromir syndrome.
Damn it.
Yep. With that on the start of the go, the creature starts running away.
I would like to opportunity slash.
Yes. Go for it.
Slash of opportunity!
Yep, that hits.
A great 9 magical slashing damage as I kind of like swipe against his leg while he flees from me.
Yep, he sort of takes that, and still sort of just about gets away.
Actually, no, I don't think he does, because I think Sentinel applies at all times. I mean, look how I... it's a can't run away, because it's whenever I hit with an opportunity attack, their speed becomes 0 for the remainder of the turn. So he's stood there. He's still pissing his pants, but he can't run, because I, like, maimed his leg or some shit.
Okay. With that, his fellow ally retaliates to Para's attack, and does 2 attacks with his mace. First one hits for 23, dealing 6 bludgeoning. And the second one, unfortunately, with that, he just swings and overshots the Dragonborn and completely misses. His friend also sees Pera being a very prime target and also does the same as he swings his mace. And unfortunately, he has just completely overshot and sort of noticed the Dragonborn sort of being a very peculiar shape for a humanoid and sort of completely mucks up his attacks, so he sort of is unable to hit. And finally, suddenly, Garen sort of hears a few sounds as something a bit odd. It's not working.
Summon demons!
Oh,
No, they do not summon demons, especially demons. Why is that
A
not
load
working?
of
Fuck.
people appear from the snow.
Snowmen!
Snowmen. No, you hear as something flies by your ear, and another one flies by your ears. It seems like two sort of bolts just narrowly miss you. Then followed by
Magic.
something else.
So,
We're getting shot at by hidden sniper men.
So what?
is that all the thugs? The thugs that we can't see then?
Yes, there are things you cannot see.
Cool.
Sniper! Get down!
And
I
then you
will
hear another
alert us
couple
of
of
this.
as they try to attack Garen again. And finally, something ends up striking Garen straight in the shoulder, dealing 9 piercing damage as a bolt pierces his armor. After that,
He says with a mouthful of noodle.
you notice the 2 regular guys are sort of become partially obscured to some of the players, and
The regular
shot.
guys? You mean like the ones whose turn it is now?
yeah, they start sort of sneaking up, and they try to attack Garen,
Okay.
and they do snake attack. But yeah, so unfortunately he fucks up quite badly, and yeah, we're doing that, but I'm minusing the extra because it's just yep. Oh, it's well, actually I could do that as he's apparently classified as 1 because I selected him. So 57, we go 57, 56, whatever. Probably
I
the same
bash his skull in!
with that, he is still either way. Poor Karma, the next saving throw in combat is at disadvantage. Yes. And then this other sneaky guy ends up going up to Para, thinking he's all sneaky, but it's actually Para sort of sees him quite clearly as he tries to do a attack. Unfortunately, he misses, but he tries his hand again, and he misses again because apparently my dice roll suck balls. So with that, with these 2 short swords, he's just like just trying to do quick prods as he sort of realizes he hasn't actually lunged far enough to actually strike Dragonborn, and yeah. Then it falls to Mandela's turn.
I like the incompetence on that guy, which is like, ha ha! And he attacks the ground, it's like,
All of them.
shit.
All of them are fucking incompetent.
All of them. It is beyond a joke. My rolls are horrendous.
I like how they have hidden snipers, like at least 4 of them, and you're like, get that motherfucker over there, and only 1 guy hits me, and he's like, yeah! I hit something! Fucking hell.
Okay.
Mandalore upon the Unipony.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So let's send that to
Charge
back
and
so
skewer, charge and
you're on
skewer.
yourself.
He points his sword
Do
to
we
the
need to
air.
get you a lance?
Yes, we should.
I think we should get a lance. That would be pretty cool. And I'll get some Bretonia armor.
No.
So Mandalore gets 60 movement upon a pony, doesn't he?
I think so. What is the? I don't know what ponies do.
But what was the pony's speed?
Let's have a look, actually. Oh, sorry, just fucking reset the page. Hang on.
Nice.
I think you.
Okay.
Pretty sure I read it 60.
60.
Union pony. Speed!
60 speed.
Cool, right.
Swift pony.
So I move. Shit, I was like 25 to there, I think. And Mandalore moves kind of around the battle that's ensuing with Hera and Gerin. And I moved here.
So quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
so still.
And kind of turns his horse so he can I can club with my greatsword
Yeah.
in a clubbing motion with clubbingness.
In the club, I understand.
club.
Yes.
You'll find Mandalore in the club with a bottle full of bud.
Yeah.
She.
Swing!
Well, that's pretty
The
clever.
great sword attack does hit.
And I club round the face with my sword.
Mandalore has fully embraced the mountain blade now. He's just standing next to some guy and going like, "Hooah! Hooah!"
With this, the man tries to sort of contain the massive sword strike, but still ends up taking a bit of a blow to the gut as he's still hanging on in there from that massive blow. But
And I bring up for a second attack.
yeah,
Please hit. Yes. It's hit.
yeah, that hits.
Boom!
Damn.
That's some damages.
Slashang.
Yep, it's with that the massive blow on the man now really taking its toll. He's sort of on the ground, sort of hand on the ground, sort of hanging on in there, but still wants to retaliate for
You're
this.
telling us he's prone.
No, I'm not saying he's prone. I'm saying
That
he's
was the
just
reason-
worn out as
It's
he's
the
sort
reason
of
why-
massive
it's-
blows. What?
It's the reason why he's drawn Mandalore's ire so much, because he's a false unicorn, right?
I'm gonna go with he's just run up to him on a horse and just started slashing him. That would be what I'm saying here.
Slashang.
Slashing him.
Hey,
And
anyway.
with the last bit of Mandalore's movement, he and the pony move to here to hopefully give advantage to Hera and Gerin. On at least one of the
Right,
people.
so you've dismounted the pony then?
Oh no, sorry, I just didn't click both. Still on the pony.
Still on the pony, right,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I just didn't click on both.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, alright. Yep.
I have a hard time imagining Mandalore sitting on one of those giant horses. I like to imagine that he's just sliding from the front of the horse to the buttocks of the horse to hit various targets.
Okay, with this, it is the man who's just been beaten the hell out of by everyone, and he wants revenge. So he ends up yep, that's fine. These are very, very specific things, but yes, he draws his short sword, and yeah, he crits
Okay.
on Mandalore, and deals not a lot of damage in the grand scheme of things. He deals 12 piercing damage. But let's find out what the D100 is. Yeah.
Murdered.
Can't save.
It is on a con save of unconscious, prone, and triple damage. So let's roll another one of those.
Well, it's always triple damage, isn't it? It's
No,
just
no,
whether
no.
he gets.
No?
Oh, I see.
sorry.
This was a double high super roll. Oh, you done it. Oh wait, sorry, no. Hang on. Con save you need.
Yeah, you click your con save.
Cool. Con save!
Come on, no! Mandalore, no!
Time.
He.
See, now you kind of fucked up my plan then, Mandalore, by falling damn unconscious.
So I fall off my horse as well.
He rides in atop his blazing pony steed, and he's like, ha ha! And then he's just like, ugh.
So that's 15 damage.
Remember when I said that Scott was embracing the Mountain Blade? He literally has embraced the Mountain Blade, except he has embraced the early game of Mountain Blade versus Sea Raiders. That's what he's doing right here.
Right.
So I'm assuming I fall off the horse as well.
Right. There's so many things that's gonna... No, because you're still gonna have to roll for that. Right. After you take that initial crit of the blade hit striking you, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
You already did it at 7.
I've done that. I rolled 7.
No, another
Another
one.
one.
Constitution
Another!
saving throw.
And
That's
another one.
That's better. Okay.
You're not poisoned, I'm assuming.
Yes. So with that, you take...
More damage?
Half.
You're so gonna die.
Para, instead of saying these things, how about you cut through these guys and help him?
I'm about to work on it.
I think you
half
still
that
get-
amount
Holy
in
fuck!
poison.
Look at that fucking agent there!
Yeah, that's just an 18 poison damage. That's fine, Mandalore. Okay, give Mandalore a horse and he'll charge into the fray and get killed. You can't give him anything. Like we were even so supportive of your horse. We're like, we should get you a lance. A lance would be totally cool. You're not getting shit. We're not wasting any materials on you.
Well, yeah, I think this is like Mandalore. Like the first fight I had was utterly shit. Then I had a good few fights. Now I'm back to being shit again.
Because you got something new to play with.
Yeah.
This wouldn't have happened if you had positioned yourself cleverly, but instead you horse charged and got fucked.
I thought it was being good. I thought like she was weak. You know, she just took a barrage off Kaladin. Not much survives a barrage off Kaladin. Like if they do, they're nearly dead. So I was thinking, right, go in, finish her off, and then like flank for you two. I thought that was a good plan, but
Clearly they're not that weak. Clearly they weren't that weak at all.
And then do that.
I thought she had like
Yeah.
weak as in like not much health left.
That is
but I think
like-
she had 25 or 20.
The fucking
27
poison rolls as well is like 3 crits and 3 5s on d6s.
Yeah, no. See, AJ AJ'd me. I got full AJ'd.
Fucking just look at that damage roll.
Does he take more? Does he take more, AJ? Does more happens?
That's what the matter. He's
Okay. Well, no, you said didn't he still have to roll as well for falling off the horse, or is that not happening?
I think he falls unconscious. I don't think you can.
So
sort of
he
say about
still lies on
who's
the
gonna be
unipony.
able to maintain standing on a horse for falling unconscious.
The
Standing on a
horse is
horse.
really smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So I think the horse will try and catch me, but I need to see. I need to roll. Do we roll? Should I roll for the horse? See if the horse has to like do something to.
See if the horse gets
keep me
frightened
on.
and kicks you in the head.
The horse is exceptionally intelligent, so you'll probably
Yeah,
also
the
try to
horse
get
is
him out of there.
Exceptionally intelligent, but
And
at
it's
the
also
same
like
time,
perfect harmony between us two.
But he's
Should I-
only
should I-
unconscious, he's in stirrups.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the horse would probably also try to ride him out of
Holy
there.
shit! The horse is fucking strong.
not well as in strength. We're saying.
Yeah. God, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's also
If you
wiser.
split the 3 into 3 ones and you add them onto the 5s, you've got 666 twice.
The horse.
I can only drag out the dice that there are.
Fucking hell. But yeah, sorry. That was rather amusing. So yeah.
This is quite funny. The horse is as charismatic as as Mandalore, but it's also fairly wiser, like quite a bit wiser.
Great horse spirit, what shall we do? Well, clearly we should go this.
no.
Ah,
Fuck, this horse is gonna be the guiding thing for Mandalore. now.
the horse can actually speak common as well. So yes, it will be. It will be like, no, Mandalore, you should not do that. Well, if you say so, then Unipony. The name is also totally Unipony.
Enough, apparently.
Okay, it's Gardane's.
Moving to here, imagine
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it's 50. And Sacred Flaming this asshole because he's at disadvantage.
Cool. That's wonderful. We'll just
Can I give
see
you a round of
him.
applause? That was amazing, AJ.
Can I just say, you fucked up my plan to try and get these guys to surrender, because I was going to say, look, we've clearly done a load to you in the first, and then Andalor goes and gets himself knocked out unconscious on a fucking horse, and it's just like, now I can't try and intimidate these bastards.
Surrender or wait.
You can. We can just assume that we can just try and suggest that Mandalorian's a
Right,
paraplegic.
so this asshole, disadvantage,
He fails. Yes.
takes 15.
15. Fucking hell. Well, yeah. He goes splat. He sort of just suddenly just completely falls over in.
Well, power of Marthamore smites these unholy bastards then, and his veins burn from the inside out as holy light fills him.
Yep. That is fine with me. Okay, nothing else you want to summons, or you good for now?
No, I can't be asked for these fuckers. I might summon something when I get a bit closer, but in that moment,
Pera, your go.
Right, I'm still angry with the one in front of me,
Yeah.
so I'm going to swing my axe.
I see Pera is being intelligent as always. I am angry.
Ooh, boom!
She's angry. Angry.
Just chose Mandalorian, mate.
Angry.
So what do I get?
Rout. Attacker has melee disadvantage, and the target has disadvantage for 1 round extra damage dice.
so standard
Okay, so
damage.
is that
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
plus 2, so happy days. And then I'm going to attack him again. If the bandit's still alive.
Swing.
Oh, that one was not as successful.
Pera not good swing.
Yes, unfortunately with this, the thug parries it with his shield, and it's just like, and sort of barely sort of holding on to his consciousness after this massive strike to him. We'll move on to Garen, if there's something further from Pera.
Seeing the man in front of
that's my turn.
him essentially burn from the inside out, and having just recently heard the noise of incompetent failure besides him, he rapidly spins over to the sneaky man, and with a mighty shout of "Thought you could sneak up on me!" he does another menacing attack on him.
Okay.
This succeeds, the 14?
14 does hit, yep.
Nice.
Competence to go, yeah.
So he takes...
Wisdom?
Yes, against 60, but remember he's at disadvantage because of his failure from last time.
No, that wasn't him.
No?
Oh, you're talking about the I thought you were talking about
him.
Mandalorian's incompetent failure.
But
Yeah.
the guy sneaking up on me failed, didn't he? The other guy was frightened, he tried to run away.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the... I'll check through my
it must
log.
be, yeah.
Like the man who snuck up on me was like retard and failed, and then AJ rolled for it and it's like bad karma or something. Or I may be wrong. I mean,
No, short sword. I've got the short sword as being the fail. Yeah. So it was this guy. Sorry, but either way, the other guy still would have failed
Dead.
even on
Go.
thing.
yeah. Okay, so he takes 18 slashing and then needs to succeed against 16 on wisdom.
16 thing, yeah? On
Yes.
disadvantage. Yep, he
Yeah.
succeeds.
He's a master! Seeing that my opponent is not phased by my battle cry, I jab the sword forward in an attempt to finish him off, doing another 13 slashing damage to the filthy teeth. And that will be it then.
That is quite ridiculous damage. With this, the thief suddenly falls over and sort of starts bleeding out.
'Cause I'm bleeding out.
Nice.
Go then, go another one. I might get him to surrender.
Kaldin's gonna kill the fucking gangly motherfucker at the back.
Yep.
Kaldin hates that one.
Literally, mastermind style. I've started, so I will finish.
Good. Well played.
Continue.
Sadly, I can only fire 2 arrows now.
No!
Dark time. I know.
Dark times are
It's
upon
the
us.
darkest timeline.
Here's why I missed both. I believe.
Right, first one and the second one hit.
Happy days. Good. Excellent.
Yep, with this, the man who's had already 3 arrows, 2 slices from a great sword
Wait, he doesn't
falls
even need
over.
to finish the hatred and the hunter's mark.
Well, at the moment, it's like
Unfortunately.
21 damage to magic starting to fizzle, but I think his body's already given out.
Yeah, the 2 arrows going in were enough to fizzle him out, so he is defeated.
And then
I
I'm
do
gonna
apologise to sort
I'm
of say
gonna
about the
move-
full damage, but
It's fine. I will move Hunter's Mark onto the nearest guy to me that looks kind of like a gay pirate.
I guess you take the mick out these poor tokens.
Gay pirate!
Create, but
They're
just-
humanoids, alright? Apparently Callan is also homophobic, so they're gay as well.
Christ. Okay.
Hates.
Do you know what I hate more than people? AIDS.
This is not good. I thought we were of good moral alignment.
Nothing wrong with hating AIDS.
I thought we supported gay pride.
Haven't you guys heard that apparently gays is sickness?
Please don't tell me that's something from America, please.
America!
America.
The greatest
Right.
country in the world.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I think my cat's about to fall off the computer.
Okay.
Oh, this is like live leak now.
Right, so with this, the
It has
Thugs
no
sort of
idea.
see their opportunity to continue their attack, and this time they're going to sort of see Garen to the side and try to attack him.
AJ's being kind.
Oh, where they're going to pay attention to a paladin who fell off over tit on his ult. So I mean, it's
Stab that bastard. But that's
Yeah, God.
And then the Unipony would be very silent, like, Mandalore, this is why we don't do this. Unipony, please!
First one.
I'm sure the Unipony would try and defend me.
The armor for yes, I've got you. You still hit for that? So he strikes 19 to deal 7 bludgeoning damage to Garen.
The shock ripples through me as I go.
And then the other thug strikes Para to. Actually, why do I keep closing the sheet? I'm such a fucking dingus. Oh, sorry, it's also a
Dingus.
double attack, isn't it? Sorry, there's another attack from the guy on Garen, which also hits, dealing 3 bludgeoning damage.
This one is not as effective as the last one, so it's just as I.
Yep.
Well, I don't even really am phased by that kind of damage, to be perfectly honest.
Yep. Then the other thug sees Para and continues his attack against her as he deals 22 to hit, then does 7
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
So the first mace wails on the Dragon Ball to hit, where his second attack ends up just flailing massively and swinging out the way.
So what I've understood from this, for their first attack they whip out a mace and crush us, and for the second attack they try to give us a paper cut.
Yeah, pretty much. Though, at least with this other thug, he actually hit you for the second one.
Yeah, like a paper cut. He literally whipped out his notebook and was like, he ran the paper between my fingers. Like, haha!
That really hurts.
It does, but it would not really physically, like, stop me, would it?
Yep. With that, you suddenly see 2 crossbow bolts head to. How does? Oh yeah, because that gives cover, doesn't it?
Cover. People give cover. Horses give cover. +2 AC.
Horses give +2 AC.
Basically, if it's cover, as in you are covered by something and it's harder to hit you, say it's
Seaman.
a small bush or anything, it's a +2 AC.
Cool. Fair enough. So with
That's
that,
those are the cover rules.
yeah. With that, they try to shoot some crossbows crossbow bolts
Mandalore.
at Mandalore, and the first one goes flying off, while the second one sort of sort of scaves. Is that a word?
Skims.
Skims. Thank you. Skims the horse instead, and he the horse rears at the skim nearby. Then some more crossbow bolts are fired.
He got 4 fucking camping snipers somewhere. Is this Call of Duty? Battlefield?
I think they're in these buildings.
Oh.
Man, I wish I had someone to burn these buildings down.
Right, yeah. Well, unfortunately, he is off somewhere else, isn't he? So,
He's having a grand old time at fucking Cloud Giant.
He is.
Should we take our pants off, Sephiroth? Yes!
Then another arrow goes flying towards Garen as it's bolt goes flying towards Gering as he dodged the first, but the second one hits, dealing 10 piercing damage.
The bolt buries itself in my armor as I groan in pain.
Okay. And then the sneaky man tries to go behind Pera.
Many goddamn
stab
schnoidas.
with his short swords again.
Bring it on, you little puny little man.
I'm angry.
Right, the first one pierces Pera's armor as he follows with a poke of a short sword, followed by then him undershooting again with his other blow of the short sword as he sort of pokes and mucks up again. However, the first hit deals 8 piercing damage.
Oh no, -4.
And after that, you see that he gathers his losses and he starts disengaging.
Thank you, Zuni. Thank you for liking it.
Attack on that or not?
Disengage.
I think as a barbarian, I need a whirl attack.
No.
4th edition.
Mandula, let's see that you were out for how long? 2 rounds. So, yep.
May he
he's
rest.
dead. Godane, it's your go.
Flames!
Oh, that's not the right thing there.
Righteous flames onto the buildings to burn out the heretics?
I'm gonna stride forward. Gonna stride forward.
What's with all these bits
so
being
here.
shown, man?
And
Yep.
I'm gonna Sacred
This
Flame
is
sneaking
live bit stream.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Mm.
up. A worse roll.
That's yeah. Is that the worst roll you can have? Or something? No, it's not.
No.
That's fine. I
2
just
is the
wondered.
worst.
Right. So he's on a dex. Let's see what he does with his.
Probably
dex.
gets out of the way because
He gets completely out of the way. Yes, he sort of completely goes, "Wah!" and sort of just dodges a spark of your divine strike of sacred flame as he sort of continues his avoiding. Unless you have anything else, it moves on to Pera's go.
Nope, I'm okay.
I'm gonna swing at the one in front of me again.
Go for it.
Swingy.
Yep, that hits the target.
Okay. Fuck me. For 17 damages.
Can he be
The
dead
one in
yet?
front of you, yeah, the one on the south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
May he rest.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
That's not yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. 11. Fuck,
No.
second.
So with that, you've defeated him. It's like that. It's just
Okay.
you're in the
My
range.
second
You
attack.
started.
Misses.
Yep. Unfortunately, this gets completely parried away by the thug's shield as he sort of knocks it out of the way, still keeping a lot of cover between it, and just goes, you still gonna pay us?
Well,
You what, mate?
well, well now.
Moving on to Garen.
Okay. Seeing how the fight has progressed and getting struck by bolts out of nowhere, Garen shouts out, "We need to finish this quickly, we're being picked off! Gardain, finish up the one in front of you!" As I basically tell him to attack the guy in front of him.
Do that thing.
Yes, I do that thing.
You do that thing. Hugh's doing that thing.
Oh wow, I critically fail. You get 1 damage extra.
Okay, Hugh does a thing. Hugh does 14 total damage.
Okay. And then after you have heroically struck the man in front of you, after having
Sorry, I was trying to do the
heroically
math that is that.
struck the man in front of you, Garen equally as heroically goes to lie prone on the ground. He basically dives for cover after having said that we're being picked off.
Okay,
So hang on, I'm finding the symbol right now, yeah.
So
The fuck
prone
is-
is how much? +2 or is it +4?
Dis-
Prone is just
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on all ranged attacks.
Disadvantage. Okay,
But
fair enough.
advantage on all melee attacks. But luckily corpses can't attack me, so...
Okay, that's fine.
And I just lay basically prone with my shield slightly above me between these dead bodies.
Okay, that's fine. And it's Kaladin. Your go.
Gay friend that's running away.
I gather you're going to keep picking on him. Continue.
Activate.
And there was no robot wars this week.
The first arrow hits. The second arrow hits.
He's dead!
He probably is.
Ooh,
He
that's not very
probably
good.
is, yeah.
It's
Ah,
just
he's
20. At the moment, it's just what, 23?
Just 23.
Just 23. Come on, let's roll the extra then.
Ooh, 29.
Unfortunately, with this massive blow of the hatred and the contemption with each arrow
I
that's
need more
fired,
hatred.
He simply
He-
explodes.
no, he just completely falls over with like the scorn of Kaladin's eyes in each sort of arrow, sort of filled with that hatred.
Not enough hatred.
And
Fucking Westboro Baptist Church, faggot! Ah!
Yes,
I
Kaladin!
I move Hunter's Mark onto the last two.
To matey boy.
okay,
To one of the mercenaries from the ship. Bastard.
Wait,
Yep.
can Kaladin uses detect hatred people hated that he hates because they're bastards to find like the archery people.
He only knows that there's stuff he hates within a certain area around
Knows the
him,
rough
right?
direction as well.
Oh, okay. The rough
Right.
direction is over there where literally everything he hates is standing because he hates us as well as we're also
That's true.
humanoid.
He only slightly hates me. He kind of likes me.
But
He
you're
loves me.
a humanoid. You're also a humanoid. You're all hated.
Supposedly his friend.
You're all hated. He can't overcome
However, he loves the horse. The horse is his friend. He likes the horse.
Unipony.
It's a
Like
celestial.
Mandela, he couldn't really give two shits about, but now he can summon him a friend. He's like, oh,
This
it's
guy's
one
alright.
thing. One thing Kaladin regrets most of all is not having an animal companion.
What about one
With
that can
that-
speak?
Because
I
that one
should
Dark
have been a
Knight where he ate one.
beastmaster. Yeah. And
Yeah,
Animal
true.
should have been not been an underdog, man.
It's quite a wise horse as well, apparently.
Underdark sounded cooler than Beastmaster. Beastmaster, I thought of a topless dude with long hair.
with that, the thug sees the
Nice.
the odds of everything start to stack against him. He starts trying to thinking about making a move. Instead, he sort of just tries to wail at the horse behind him as he strikes for four
Motherfucker!
strikes for 4 bludgeoning damage against the horse. As he sort of strikes and goes, ah, ah. It's just-
There is a glowing, shiny unipony behind him.
and tries to escape.
So I'm gonna smack him in the face.
Yeah, go for it.
Hera, are you joining me with a smacking in the face?
No.
Why are you not
What?
smacking this asshole in the face?
Okay.
Okay.
You said no now, so
I
I'm
know.
going to have to take the first
saying no.
answer.
9.
I'm leaving him.
Para?
So he reaches that location where he is.
Does he? Damn it!
Para, we
Well,
need to
unless
have
you want to
words.
sort of say anything otherwise, he's
I've
going to
got.
reach.
I've done. I did 9 slashing damage to him, but that's all I
Yeah.
could do.
Exactly. Well, he's still alive. And with that, you then start seeing some arrows being swooped as they sort of see
What direction?
what direction. You sort of see them sort of coming in from sort of over here. Sort of seems some arrows coming from.
They're like in the
And
trees.
Buildings.
Right. With that, you
Set the trees on fire. Is that a tree or is that just grass?
It's grassland.
Okay, set the house on fire.
Okay. Right. With that, you see 2 bolts again being fired, and they try to aim at the nearest target they can see. And they see like the magical pony being still quite prominent target, and they fire
Are
crossbow.
you gonna kill Scott's horse? And he's only had it for like 3 hours or something, and you're just gonna
It
kill
deals
it.
2 piercing damage.
Fucking brilliant!
These rolls are horrendous.
Run away, Unipony!
Sorry, no, my bad. Sorry. Total 2 arrows do 2 piercing damage and 2 piercing damage. My bad, because I keep on forgetting the other thing.
Run away, Unipony! Run away!
Unipony, stand
Dealt
strong!
4 piercing damage to the Unipony.
Yeah.
I don't think
Rolls
it's
are
going to
fucking
die,
horrendous.
honestly. I don't think it's going to die. I don't think it
do I-
cares.
Just out of curiosity, I should say it's outside the fight, but for the hit points of the Unipony, it says 3d10 plus 3, so I roll that every time I summon him?
No, it should have a
no.
static value as well. So it should have 3d10 plus 3, so 18. Maybe 20
So it
tops.
says hit points 19, and then
Yeah,
in brackets
19.
3.
That's always the average. That's the average
Okay.
amount of health. If you sometimes want to roll it on each of the creatures, you can have the option of that as DM, but generally you take the average. And
Yeah.
if it's something special, that you normally take the rolls and sometimes give a modifier to it. That's why it's generally there. Right.
Oh, I see. Cool. Sorry, ignore that. I
So
was just curious.
it's taken
Oh, there's the jail as well,
14
cool.
damage. It's quite close to death, isn't it?
Well, the Unipony,
Yeah.
I was taking 14.
Took 10 from the smacking.
No, it took 4 from the smacking, didn't it?
Oh, it's taken 8 damage in total then, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my rolls.
Yeah.
Horrendous. Let's just be completely fair here. My rolls have been horrendous.
Live,
Except for Mandalore.
Unipony!
Oh yeah, the Mandalorian absolutely fucking shreds.
But Unipony gets to
Oh,
live,
that's
so
not
it's cool.
I've lost connection as well.
I lost connection
Yeah,
too.
same.
I rolled the dice first though, so I know what I rolled. But
Nice.
let's just say that they just don't hit.
Guy
anyway,
is
so-
back.
Both these 2 bolts go flying off in a random, indiscriminate direction.
Where do they come from?
There.
Where's there? Are they all coming from the same house?
That's where they seem to be coming from at the moment. How the fuck can you? Why does that come out as a crit fail? Do you really want 15 hit points for a whole Scott?
No, I just clicked it because it was clickable, just to see what it did.
Yeah, it does that.
So, you're saying there are 4 people in there?
I don't know.
Okay. Because if there aren't 4 people in there, there is no way they can fire a crossbow twice because it's a fucking crossbow.
Yeah. Well,
Good.
you
4
just
people
have
in.
to think about that, wouldn't you? Yeah.
But what if they're crossbow specialists?
I really doubt these fucking assholes are crossbow specialists.
What if they were once trained as men of the sword and then they deserted?
Then they fucking deserve to die. They
Okay,
were
yeah.
trained as men of the sword and then turned into brigands. They deserve it.
Mandela, this is the second turn of your stun. So,
May he rest
God
upon
dang.
Unipony.
Well,
you are
I'm-
no longer stunned when you next have your turn.
Can Mandalore be snoring for the sake of it?
How soft is Unipony, Mandalore?
He's, well, I'm kind of slumped into his very, very soft mane, which is all soft and
I'm gonna
ethereal and
move to
cute.
here. I'm
Nice.
gonna...
Here.
Well, here being
Oh, they're here. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh, this
Can I see inside the building?
God.
Well, you'd have to give me a good old perception if you would like to try. You can see that the building's sort of a tower, but
It's a
if you want
tower,
to try
is it?
to look
Okay.
into the tower, you'd have to
Yeah.
be quite perceptive. You notice that there seems to be sort of some slats in there, but that's as much as you can probably tell from the building.
Okay. I'm gonna thaumaturgy my voice, make
Yeah.
it nice and angry, and I'm gonna go. You got 3 chances to surrender. You've had one of them when you started this fight. This is now your second. There's less of you than there were. Do you give up and you get to live?
Yeah, nothing.
They want to kill the pony first.
Okay, so in that case, I'm just.
You also
Why the fuck
want-
did
if
my
you want to
tablet
really
just
make
ring
that
ring?
as a proper intimidation. Intimidation roll.
Oh.
Oh, boom!
That's a
Very
scary.
nice.
you,
Scary dwarf.
you see.
Oh, we have just basically slaughtered their friends. I have boomed my voice. It is now the loudest thing you can fucking hear.
You see piss spray from the slants in the tower.
It's now dripping, but it's not been
No.
raining for a long time.
With that, you start hearing a lot of disagreement with within the tower, as some sound like they want to possibly not fight, while others feel like that they should still fight, as they have a disagreement. But
Burn
they
it.
still seem to be within the tower.
Go.
Yay! Is there
That's me
the
done.
door
Seems it takes an
closed?
action
Do we
to
know, or
thaumaturgy and all that shit.
what am I seeing?
Yep.
Door wise, what am I
Terra.
seeing? What am I seeing door wise?
Door-wise, you're not really seeing too much of a makeshift sort of barricade at the door.
Right, I'm just gonna
Well-
charge and use brute strength just to kick that fucker down.
Okay, if you would like to give me a good old brute strength roll.
Flap your mighty wings and fly into the tower.
14. My god, that shit.
You've given it a good kick in, but it's still little bits of it left. You're probably going to need a little bit more oomph to clear the stuff.
Is there a hole that I can breathe my lightning breath attack into?
Yeah, there's hole for you to breathe into. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do my breath attack
Okay.
inside the tower.
Oh my god.
I'm being nice here, but yeah.
Mhm.
With that, you notice that your breath goes in there, and it sort of just covers the bottom floor with like zapping sounds, but the voices sort of just still make more noises upstairs, but nothing else that notice.
I was about to say, it's a fucking tower. There's no being anyone on the lower floor. You
There
spacker.
could have been. You never know.
You spacker.
I'll just sit down here and not participate, lads. Is that
I'll just
okay?
stand here down at the bottom, not using any of the height advantage that is offered by this tower, and shoot through these little slats.
It's my turn.
Is it? I'm sorry, that's the only reason I wanted to allow that, just because. Anyway, Garen, your go.
Right, seeing as I am on the floor,
Yeah.
I would like to get up, and then as I
Half movement, yes.
yes, and then as I get up, I move 15 feet over here, which is half of my movement.
Yeah.
While moving, I ready my crossbow and let
Yeah.
loose a bolt at the running coward.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. The bolt hits.
for 6 piercing damage into his backside.
With that, he's sort of that much further, sort of nearer death, but he's still alive.
Motherfucker. Well then, that's I'm not gonna action search to fire a second crossbow bolt. That's not happening. I can't anyway, because the crossbow needs to be reloaded. So
It takes an attack to reload it.
yeah. So I could action search to reload it, but
No. Your other action would be to reload it, so your other attack is to reload it.
Because of dual attack, what you're saying.
And yeah,
Well, I'm reloading it now anyway, so like I'm reloading right now, but I'm not action searching to shoot him again. Kaladin can do
Right.
that shit.
Kaladin, it's your go.
Move, fire.
You are Turret Kaladin. I'm glad we have moved to this
Beep
to
beep.
this degree.
Beep beep.
Aim your weapons, Kaladin. Have you got sufficient? Yep.
has Kaladin got sufficient? Yes, Kaladin has got the ability to.
you
Now-
have sufficient, yes.
As Kaladin
Yeah.
tracks onto the enemy again and says, "Now do what you were built to do."
With that, 2 arrows go thunk into the thug, and he just completely sort of the pure force of what little energy he's got left ends up just sort of propelling him forward and flat in the face for an extra 5 meters for giggles as he dies on the edge of the bridge.
I like to imagine that he's seeing his friends being slain by these arrows. He got hit with the bolt and he was like, huh, those arrows aren't too bad. And then the actual arrows hit him.
I don't know. Garen just thinks like bloody fun shot.
Kaladin's just happy that people are bleeding again.
Bleed.
Okay,
You psychopath.
with that,
Fucking idiot cats.
you hear lots more discussions and arguments in the tower, but
He spent
You
their
see
turn
sort of still-
arguing.
you still see something ends up trying to fire its weapons as it sort of seems to like combustion. Still, the argument continues, but still 2 bolts are fired. The first one requires a good old roll D100 because failing's that bad. 34. 33, 34, whatever. It is.
Tower
we'll go
catches
for
on fire?
33. Disarm. Disadvantage on next attack roll. So, yeah, suddenly they drop their crossbow on the floor. And the other crossbow bolt goes straight for. We'll say that Pera is unfortunately a little bit obscured from being so close to the tower, so the next person along that line is Gardane.
Okay.
It deals 10 piercing damage.
After going through 19. Damn it.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Isn't Gardane like automatically...
Jesus Christ, Lee.
Isn't Gardane like automatically prone because he's so small?
But,
Die for cubes.
I just see what is happening. What is... Okay, we carry on.
That's amazing.
can I just point out, you're so set for cosplay, man. You are just set up right there. It's just like, Star Guardian Lux? Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
Oh, I do have
not
a
fun.
tinderbox. Excellent.
It's a princess puppy wig.
Well, we know what the dwarf is going to do next turn with the tinderbox.
Now I can actually troll people, huh?
Nice.
These towers made of wood.
They have wooden doors, but most of it's made from stone.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm sorry, but you know,
Well-
they don't look that wooden to me. They look pretty stony to me.
I can only see a
Oh,
fucking
God, yeah,
roof.
See the roof.
Are you going to walk up to the roof to set it on fire?
No, I'm saying I can only see the roof. So,
Okay.
from my perception, it could be a fucking wooden tower.
We could set fire to a piece of wood, throw it onto the probably thatched roof, and then watch as it goes up.
Yeah, I'm really fucking tempted with that. I think I've got
Okay.
a torch.
Okay. So either way, it's Mandela's go after, you know, being completely
Knocked out for the entirety of the
Poison.
massacre.
and yeah, pretty
And-
badly beat up.
Well, honestly,
Mandalore.
he had a very revitalizing nap in Unicorn's main.
Yes, thanks to my loyal and wonderful celestial steed, I have been kept alive. Mandalore goes as he comes to, Oh, that was hell of a blow. What's going on here? Kind of trying to rearrange his brain as to know what the fuck's going on. Looks around, doesn't see much of what's going on, and then just turns to Garen and he sees the corpses around him, but doesn't know that bolts are being fired. So he just turns to Garen and goes, "Garen, is there any more enemies? What's happened? I took a bit of a nap there."
Can I respond?
Yeah, sure.
We're being shot at by some kind of hidden cowards. They might be over in that tower there. As I quickly point my blade to the tower, and that's about all I can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mandalore looks at the tower, whilst riding Unipony.
Can I just give you a let's roll a d2 from the fact there is actually 2 towers of what tower Mandalore thinks he's going for. One being
Because he's acting so disoriented. One is he follows the instructions. 2 is he doesn't look at what Garen's doing at all and just.
I just feel like
Yeah, no, I kind of agree.
Yeah.
Mandalore's a bit disorientated. I also
Okay.
didn't Unipony.
No, Unicorn is still there for me.
Oh, did I hide him?
I can still see him.
I can't see him.
Damn it, boy!
Oh,
see
thank
him?
you. There we go.
Nice, okay. Alright, let's see if Mandalore is confused or not. Mandalore hurts himself in confusion.
Oh dear.
Mandalore hurts
So I
himself
looked
in
at the wrong
confusion.
I know technically you could say like I said left 1 to the other, just 1, 2. Just to
He
say
goes
I
to
didn't
the
actually
wrong
say that.
tower. Yeah, he goes to the wrong tower. We are all aware of this.
Can Unipony get over that bridge?
Oh yeah, Unipony can go over the bridge, yeah.
Cool.
Can Unipony jump the gorge?
Unipony's going to jump
Probably
the gorge for
Unipony
drama.
could if he got a run up, jump the gorge, yeah.
Yeah, but he's got a 25-foot run up, so I'm gonna. He's gonna run and dramatically leap over the bridge, dramatically, and Mandalore's gonna arrive outside the tower, gonna do a cute little spin on his horse, point his blade up at the tower. Get out the tower, cowards! And that's Mandalore's turn.
Even though it's not my turn, seeing as I was capable of telling him where to go and kind of point at it, my mouth drops open as my blade falls back, like the tip of it falls back to the ground, shocked by the display of idiocy and incompetence.
God damn.
Alright, I am gonna walk to here. I'm
Yep.
gonna get a fucking torch out of my pack.
Yeah.
Gonna light it, and
Yep.
I'm gonna hold it in my hand and just shout, "Last chance, boys!" and throw the torch onto the roof.
So, last chance and then you throw it. Okay, if you'd
Well,
like
no,
to give...
no,
They can
it's-
come
it's-
outside.
It's I throw it onto the roof. If you come out and surrender, you get to live.
Okay, if you'd like to give me a strength roll, please.
Please land right on the roof.
Critical fail. Straight up and land on your head. Come on.
Just straight strength, yeah.
It's just straight strength, because I mean, I know you've got good strength. Come on, straight strength.
Critical fail. Critical fail. Strength.
It's fair. It heads on, knocks onto the roof, and it stays in like some of the damaged part of the roof, and it starts slowly catching ablaze.
I like
What do
it.
you
the
say,
roof.
boys? Come out and you get to live.
Suddenly, sort of, well, we'll see what happens, but there's still more bustling and hustling, and
Ooh,
as that happens.
I'm readying my axe by the side to hopefully lop the head of the first one who comes out.
That's
They
not what.
to live.
That's not what surrender is like. Yeah, we give up. Execute them all.
I'm still taking that as the first thing that happens because it's been said.
Yeah, it's too late now.
I'm
It's
so
Yeah.
glad, but yeah, at the moment it's not their turn, so they can't get locked off at the moment.
So he's readied an action to the first
Yeah.
thing that comes out.
So that's what you've done. That's your readied action. We're moving on. Is that what we're saying there, Pera?
Yep.
Got ya. Garen, your turn.
Okay, seeing the tower starting to catch on fire, I turn towards it and I'm like, Kaldin, let's get ready for whatever's going to happen over there with the coward snipers. And I move next to Gardain here.
Okay.
So Para is actually at the door then.
I am saying Para is at the door. Kaladin, it's your go.
Well, if the door is there, then I'd rather like stand here if that's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Can I dash inside the tower?
Inside the tower.
54 movement.
You said dash.
Say. Yeah. So dash is like what has he got?
Double.
60, 60, wouldn't he? Like I said, the door is not fully cleared after Perry. Perry destroyed most of it because he was able to breathe inside, but I didn't say it was fully destroyed. So
Do a
there's
jump
still
and flying kick through the door.
Okay. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna dash beside it. Ready, I guess.
Yep, sure, no worries.
Kaladin's always eager to make friends.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice.
So when that
They're
happens,
gonna fucking die if they.
with that, you suddenly start seeing two thugs as they start trying to run out, and Pera, start your preparation of your attack.
Okay. Swingy, swingy. Could I do a strength for an instant kill?
What?
No, it's an attack.
It's an attack.
Ready
Just-
one of your
You
attacks.
do more damage as an attack, not a fucking strength roll.
Do I get advantage on this? Because they don't expect me around the corner.
Just roll attack. It's...
If you even hit him, you've already fucked up. You fucked up. The only way this could have worked out is if you missed it and we explained you were a little bit meek in the head. Now I'm gonna have to kill him.
Right, with that, the first one takes a nice hit, so if you'd like to roll the damage.
Oh, shit!
It's like max damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
19.
This fucking dragon.
With that,
His head
after
comes skin
taking
off.
the blow from the Dragon Ball, he sort of said, "What the fuck are you doing? You said like you wouldn't hurt us. What the fuck?" And the sort of so they're just like, "Right, well, if we're gonna die fighting." As they start,
We are
preparing
dealing
their
with
base attacks against the
brigands
Dragon Ball.
that try to
Swear to God, I'm
extort
gonna
us,
hold person
but
so you get fucking crit on.
we kind of
Epic hit.
we convinced these guys
The
to
first
surrender,
guy tried to
and then they came
flail
running
on
out.
Terra,
But our
completely
Dragonborn
misses
wanted to
because
fight
he's
them,
just had
so
this
our
massive
Dragonborn
cut
smacked
on
him in the
Dragon
face
Ball
as they came running
battle
out.
axe. The
Even though we
second one
promised to
comes
keep him
flying
alive.
out and also attacks after hearing the oh no, sorry, the first one also. Sorry, I forgot you got a 16. I keep forgetting that hit. So one of them first blow misses after he sort of swings and misses, and then follows up with a strong second blow with his mace. Then the creature, the man ends up following up with a hit of 16 to hit and deals 7 bludgeoning damage with a massive mace blow. The second one comes out already prepared after this betrayal, what has been set afoot, and deals swings to hit with 16 and 17, dealing 3 and 8 bludgeoning damage. And also your rage would have ended.
You made an attack.
Yeah, but his rage would have ended when he starts smashing the crates and sitting there. Prepared attack, it still wouldn't
No,
probably
but he did
last.
a breath attack. It doesn't
Yeah,
say
still
the attack has
attacked.
to hit. It just
Yeah.
says it has to attack.
Okay, so still the prepared hit would probably still not be
Well,
an
isn't
attack
it
that turn
an-
or take damage.
I don't know. I don't actually know about that, but yeah, sure. I guess.
Would you say that? I mean,
Well, unless
did-
someone
did-
else
did-
knows the rules better, I don't know.
I would say,
Well,
seeing as it hasn't gone back to the start of his turn, his rage would end at the start of his turn.
Is it?
When that's what I'd think, because he hasn't
I
actually
don't know
attacked,
how
but he's held an
berserking
attack.
works. I thought it was like you had the whole opportunity of like the first part of his rage. So then, well, just we'll confirm it on the next part anyway. So anyway, after that, the two people come out and have done that attack. If you want to just have a quick read guide, we'll just confirm that, whether it's extra or not. But go for it. After that, suddenly the other two come bustling through and push their way past the other two as they try to attack her. What the fuck are you doing?
It ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since then. So, taken. He has attacked since she has attacked since her last turn, and she was going to attack since her last turn, so it should be still raging.
But her turn ended though, wouldn't it? She has a prepared attack when it's
Yeah,
next.
but it's not. I'm not sure if it's
We're
you're ruling
unsure.
on if you say turn ends when prepared attack. But I'd say that's kind of you're delaying your turn slightly, but you're preparing that thing.
I suppose
say
that
if
depends on
if-
how AJ interprets delaying.
Yeah, my interpretation would have been that if no one had come out for the entire turn and it got back around to Pera, then that's when the rage would have ended because she hasn't had a chance to attack anything.
I'm
I
going
was-
to
I
go
was
with
brooding.
this is punishment for Dragonborn betraying, so I'm going to be a bit mean here.
Okay,
Say it that
punishment.
way.
But that is
Yeah,
then
I'll
the
take off
ruling
the extra
from all of
damage.
it. Like,
There you go.
we have now established that within this specific group, delaying is not actually extending your turn. Delaying is you end your turn, but you take an action outside of your turn at some
Okay.
point.
So that's the way I personally look at it anyway.
Okay. That's good.
'Cause
That's
you
fine by me.
can't just keep-
As long as we're consistent with it, I'm fine with any decision on it. We just need to be consistent with it.
That's fine. Right.
Look
they
at
pull
this
out
arguing rules like nerds, XD. What do they pull out, AJ? What do they pull out? Their vibrators, their dildos, what do they
They're
pull out?
swords.
Okay.
The first one.
Good
the
job.
Crits.
Are they all able to get out of this door frame without everyone encumbering each other? Are they on disadvantage with their throws? Or does it not matter?
We pushed bitches out of the way and shit. I don't know. They just ran through because they're small.
They're coming out the tower.
Okay.
It's a very thin tower. I was making them come out because you were sort of saying come out, and they were coming out. But then someone started swinging at them. So
Get my second swing.
Yeah. Apparently the first crit is on a roll of 8, which does as an immediate action, attack the same opponent at disadvantage. Okay. We will see what happens. Disadvantage, he crit fails.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Clearly, so
could go
there were
well.
they had incompetent people posted outside, and the more incompetent people were put in the tower. I don't think these men had any military career, by the way. They clearly not. They're farmers at best.
Half damage
Half
to
damage
sell.
to sell.
Oh
Wonderful.
my fucking god. Who are these people? Who are we killing here, AJ? Is this literally like the special school had a revolt and these guys broke out?
Right. Anyway, move back to what I rolled before. So initially you take the 11 damage of the longsword, which was the crit.
Oh god. Apologies.
There was another crit fail. Straight after that. I'm just loving the crit fail upon crit fail. This is brilliant. And then
Keep them rolling.
yeah, because my rolls are really efficient at being like terrible and amazing in those two extremes. I do apologise because this has been a bit more. 71.
Go last.
Go last. Well, yep, he will go last. We will symbol him as being derp. He is derp. Right, derp. Then the second one pulls out his longsword as he deals a crit. Let's get that one done. Wow, it's just funny. It's just funny now.
Please tell me that that's the one.
An immediate action. Try to do it again. Okay, so it's another immediate action to attack on
72.
disadvantage.
72 is great hit. Ignore
Sorry,
damage
sorry,
resistance.
I'm not scrolled down. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, 72. Sorry, I was on a different scroll. So 72 is
Very hit.
Oh,
Ignore
very
damage.
sorry.
double damage.
That is powerful against Spera.
Yeah, but we've already ruled that the damage resistance has faded.
Oh yeah. Still, it's powerful against Spera under normal Para
Normal
circumstances.
para circumstances, yeah. Dealing so double damage is the normal damage, isn't it? Or is that actually? Yep. So normal damage, he deals 8 slashing damage,
Okay, so 8 damage.
and then followed by the longsword. This time missing, but not critically failing, because apparently it's either a fail or a critical fail on every one of those hits. Jesus Christ, what is my rolls? I do apologise.
I am more interested in what Mandalore is going to do over at Turong Tower.
I am as well.
Yes.
Because I mean, he threatened them to come out. Are people actually going to come out of town? It's like, oh, what's happening?
Suck. Mandalore, after pointing his sword at the tower, not hearing anyone come out of that, then he looks across and sees people coming out of the other tower. Kind of shuffles a bit on top of his unipony. Looks embarrassed at the unipony. The unipony, he can feel, obviously, via their great empathy, the unipony is slightly embarrassed right now.
I was going to
Mandalore-
say, looking down at you, going, "What are you doing?"
Well, he's a lot wiser than me, so he's probably smarter than me.
Oh shit!
Well,
I should be doing the voice of the uniform. What are you doing, Angela?
so he moves across the bridge, which is 10 movement, and he's not got... Oh, he does! No, to there. No, yeah, he can move. Comes charging across. Bum, ba, rum, ba, rum. Hang on. Bum, ba, rum, ba, rum, ba, bum. To there. And goes, "Ah!" and swings his sword twice.
I swear to God, you guys are the fucking worst. Literally the worst.
Oh, it's arrived now. What? Oh, what the
I believe it. Does Matador believe it? He believes it.
Was that what you're commenting, guy, and it hadn't loaded, or is this something else?
No. Just literally, I mean, I talk them down, I get them to surrender, and we brain one of them as they walk out the door. The asshole who ran over to the random wrong tower then comes back and fucks up my work again. I'm sure he heard me saw me throw the torch and shout, "Come out and I'll let you live." But no. He runs over, tries to kill someone, which I thought was the fucking worst, and then he fucks it up and crits himself badly twice. You guys.
The rolls are very bad. He
won't fuck him even more. Think of it that. He might have
critically failed twice on his double roll.
That hope.
Absolutely
Hope.
incredible.
Well, AJ, what is Unipony's reaction to the flailing man atop him?
We're going to have to find out what happens with the roll of the D100 with plus the Marshal. So if you'd like to roll it, Scott, with the macro, we'll find out what the first one does.
Okay.
48. Well,
That's a pretty bad roll, God.
What? You're not level 1 though.
half damage to self.
No, he
But he's
should
not
be-
level
Oh, no,
1.
level 1,
Select
sorry.
yourself, not the Unipony.
Damn it, boy! Unipony ain't rolling.
Selected, so-
Plus an additional 6, so that's fine.
Uh-huh.
D4. Wide open.
Wide open, right.
You get a melee attack from the nearest opponent.
Oh.
You spacker.
This is incredible.
I would have much preferred if we had roleplayed it like, "Ha! You won't come out? Then I'm coming in for you!" And you had just gone in the other tower by yourself. I would have much preferred that.
I'm glad I didn't roll that. I ended up rolling a 10 and rolling a what was that? Or one of them was a crit on my other roll, so thankfully it wasn't that. Anyway, roll your second crit fail after, your first sort of flail around is
It's
then
over.
sort of promoted an
Mandalore is
opportunity attack
over.
from the opponent. Your second blow does
Oh, wicked! That's more like.
nothing. Thank fuck. But still,
Nice. Well,
it is what it is.
yeah.
God
I
dang.
don't know.
I honestly don't know what the fuck to do. I offered these guys a chance to surrender. I kind of forced their hand a little bit. But I don't know what to do right now. Because you assholes are still attacking them and you've started a fight again. I'm just... Actually, no. I know what I'm doing. I just throw my fucking great axe and my shield down in disgust. And I go, I give up with you folk! And
You disengage from combat.
with that... I'm really tempted to put fucking whole Purtle on Pera so she just gets punched in the face. No, I give up with you folk, and I throw my weapons down and go, it was a genuine offer of surrender. Now can we stop fighting, else you'll die?
I'd like to roll for an intimidation, but you're gonna guess where I'm gonna probably go with this at this point. So it's
Persuasion.
a
I'm trying,
disadvantage.
I'm trying not to intimidate them. I'm trying to persuade them to not
Okay,
fight.
persuade with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Either way, at this point, it's
They're not trusting.
no, they're not really going to trust after what's just happened. No, unfortunately,
well-
they sort of see this as like
Then I'm just gonna stand there with my arms crossed and just be pissed off.
It's
You
like,
fucking assholes. I tried to be a good person, but you fucked it up.
So what? You try to offer us this peace, set a flame our tower, then try to attack us? I don't believe this. I don't believe any of the one of you now.
Well, you started a fight. You started by trying to extort us. I gave you 2 chances to surrender. I gave you a 3rd chance, and I set your tower on fire to try and force the hand. But you only then tried to surrender, and I can't be held accountable for the fucking moron in front of me and the fucking moron to my right.
Well,
Excuse me, nigga.
Oh, sorry. Shall I qualify that? The
Further
fucking
right.
moron on the horse.
Unipony, thank you.
No,
Anyway,
Unipony
let's
is the
move on to
name.
Tara.
Stand here.
Let's keep this moving.
Axe
What are you
shield
doing,
on the
Tara?
floor.
I think it's
Well,
pretty
what is
fucking obvious what Pera's gonna do. Pera's gonna keep swinging until they're dead, because the hand has been forced. There's no going back now. We had
Well,
them coming out and
If they
trying
physically
to.
said that they're not going to surrender, have they said that they're not going to surrender?
Yeah, they said they're not trusting us or shit
Why should
anymore,
they
because
believe
you
just- they
bashed
just
them in the
accepted
face with your
surrender,
axe
then
for.
you suddenly started attacking us. So there's just like, why should we believe you now?
It's not even like you casually bumped them. You literally
Okay.
hacked it in the head of a guy.
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to be good here, and I'm going to apologise and say I'm sorry. I was in a rage. I didn't quite know what came over me. I was in the battle spirit. Someone came out and my reflexes took over and I swung. I apologise for this. But
Persuasion.
okay, right. Fingers crossed.
With disadvantage?
We'll do
If Gardane has
impress me with your persuasion.
Come on, man.
Honestly, if Gardane is disadvantaged, then Farah should have disadvantage, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, he
doesn't
could
matter. I was
critically
being
fail.
nice. I was being nice. I didn't need.
Does
to
this
be.
whole display of like pathetic attempts at friendship like provoke opportunity attacks from all of them as they're not impressed and they just all swing their weapons in rage?
No, I would do. But
Fuck.
No, what the hell? How does this massive cut in me sort of provide that? No,
I'll
we're
heal ya.
not.
Okay, then I'm going to swing my axe then. I tried. So I'm going to go back into my rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack the one that I already chopped a bit.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Oh, so literally the guy was like, how does this massive cut in me mean that you tried to surrender? What in the fuck? And then the axe hits him again and he just collapses. What in the fuck are you trying to...
So 16 damage.
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
No.
Okay, I'm then going to turn
Mid-sentence, he starts gurgling up blood.
Target, you can only attack the same dude after you just like, are you
Okay.
still alive?
I'm going to
I
attack
don't
him
care,
again then,
you're just gonna...
and see if I can intimidate all the people around by attacking the guy that's already dead, and pulverize him into the ground.
Re-earning your name, corpse chopper.
Please tell me you miss a dead body.
Sorry, yes, you re-enable your name as Corpse Chopper with that, so...
Oh, I like where this night's gone.
Yeah. So
I really
does this intimidate the rest of the band of pure
Why would I
violence
make a good
onto-
DM exactly?
onto a dead companion.
I don't
To
really
make
see
them-
the
We're with the
direct
Sargo. We're gonna fucking do
connection
whatever
here
we fucking
immediately.
can to kill you. Yeah, anyway, let's move on.
Garen turns to
Garen.
Gardain. Gardain, it's over. We had a chance at talking with him and it's been fucked up. We only have one option now, and with that he he grips his sword a bit firmer. And can I move between Unipony and the enemy there?
As in, like, you could go, boop, sorry.
Yeah, can I like move
boop.
like that
Yeah,
and then
that-
like
that's-
that?
That's valid movement,
Does this? Well, I also move over here, basically.
Yeah.
And then I would actually... No, I don't fucking move over there. Why am I retarded? Or I have already said I moved over there. Never mind, I'm there. And I will swing my sword twice at the person in front of me. What does that icon mean? Does that mean they're like unconscious or some shit?
They're
go
end of
last.
turn. So I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
gonna
okay, like
put
that.
them
Yeah,
like-
it's just we used that icon before and for
Yeah, I know,
unconsciousness, so I
yeah,
wasn't
so,
certain.
yeah.
Anyway, I swing once with the long sword for 13 magical
Yeah.
damage. I swing twice the long sword. Does that hit?
Second one does not hit.
No. Okay, then it's only hit once for 13 slashing damage, and I remain there ready to strike.
Yep. So the nasty blow, and Kaladin, it's your go.
With the angle that I've got,
Improvising
at the moment, would I be
funny
able to get
moments, I
advantage on
see.
the woman in front of me, or would I have to be within close combat?
Advantage from
I suppose I'd be pretty good at that. I mean, I'm gonna
don't
run
get
my
advantage
own
from
campaign
range.
at some point as well. I just need to like
Wait.
write
Yeah,
out
to
the
be damaged.
baselines
Yeah,
of
to
it.
be damaged, it's fine. Okay, in which case I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark onto her.
So
However-
the nearest one, yeah.
However, I think I might try and go for non-lethal
Okay.
because
Sure.
Gardain is my friend, and I understand that sometimes I just can't kill people. I end up killing them anyway, but sometimes I try not to. I really try.
Right. Anyway, continue. So what are you doing?
Firing arrows at her.
Firing arrows.
You
Fire
can't-
arrows.
You can
away.
probably join that one,
Probably
yeah.
not
I'll
lethal at
see which people are
Okay,
interested.
I thought you could. Okay, well then I'll move in and I'll love tap her.
Well, you fire an arrow. I'll accept you fire an arrow, and you can do an attack because you said you're firing an arrow.
Okay.
Choice
Alright.
selected E
There is a
is
blood
the fact you
assault.
fire
Also,
an
I
arrow
love
from there,
Kaladin's
so you
change
go
of
for me.
heart in the
Okay.
eyes of the dwarven rage.
I shouldn't have moved. I shouldn't have moved.
God,
Please,
that's-
Tommy.
Like suddenly
Just
Kaladin
do
is
the
just
roll.
like, I don't want to kill anymore.
You not got the macro?
I'm not sure if it's worked. Has it worked?
It's being super laggy at the moment for me.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I can't even open up the thing to access that. Okay, well I'll just do 100 plus 7.
I can do
What's
it
the
for
100?
you.
Well, there we go, okay.
You want to take that? Happy with
Yeah,
the fact
sure.
I did that? Let's do it because you were
Yeah.
struggling. So yes, okay. So you got.
Well, he has had his
52.
cats around, so cats
On
bring
the
happiness,
fumble,
right?
You do wide open, provoke an attack of opportunity from the closest melee opponent if possible. So you
Is that
would have
ranged?
triggered that.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Praise be.
good that.
Although that
yeah,
woman...
that would have been, remember, that would have been you in melee if I said about that first attack.
Yeah.
So see, I saved you now.
The thing is, though, like, what we almost had happen here is a mongoloid on a horse riding up to this woman, going, and getting smacked in the face, and then another retard walking up and going and getting smacked in the face.
This has not been a good fight, has
And,
it?
and this woman would have just been like, what's happening here?
Not like a critical fail or a crit, and on some sort of degree. It's just like, what the fuck? The amount of times.
Also, it's our
failed
dragonborn
it's been hilarious.
Para.
So you're doing.
Reset your save in Elite.
Yes. Okay.
I'd say no, just like get rid of
So,
all of your
that
cash,
was
but
critical.
why
Yeah,
would you
yeah,
want to
yeah, okay.
reset a major grind?
13, non-lethal.
Like,
With
you
that,
want to
they
keep your
take a
actors to
nice
engineers,
strike from
etc.
your short sword across the arm, and they still seem to be holding strong. But
Apologies, unless you, of course, you love
oh yeah,
grinding
'cause that's the D6
out
magic.
reputation
Yeah,
with people
I
like that.
understand. Yeah, so that's all good.
Yield, or my friends and I will run you through.
Why should I trust any of you? Oh, just gonna fight. Fight is what we got left.
I'm not gonna let you die, you know.
That's very convincing, Calvin. I'm not going.
Like,
That's
most stalkerish thing. I'm not going to let you die.
that sounds more like what you would say when someone is like you're going to torture them, and then they're
Exactly.
like, "I'm never going to tell you anything." It's like, I'm not going to let you die, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works.
Oh, you were threatening them with torture over death. Okay, no, that's fine. I
What, you think
understand that.
Kaladin's charming and he's be like, I'm not gonna let you die,
Well,
fair maiden. No.
Kaladin
I'm
had a
not gonna let you die, you know.
Kaladin had a sudden change of heart, didn't he? Like, everyone is here just like the fight, like, either they're dumb and they're just fighting, or I am like, well, the hand is forced, the only chance we got is to defend ourselves now. And Kaladin is like, I shouldn't kill anymore. Of all the people in this group,
Well,
Kaladin is like, I shouldn't kill anymore.
So far, Kaladin's managed to kill 3 people, or at least finish off 3 people, and he sees that his friend was trying to prevent more bloodshed, and so respecting his friend's decision, Kaladin, it's very difficult. It's difficult for him to make friends and to trust people. He wants to stand by his friend's decision.
And an earlier exact
progressive.
quote is, Kaladin is happy that they are bleeding again.
Yeah, he was. But
He's happy enough. Carry on.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not believing
tries
it,
to
but
attack
okay.
Para, and unfortunately, the first attack hits and does.
I'll make
3
you
bludgeoning
beg
damage
for that.
to Para with his mace.
You'll make a
Sort of-
fine pair of
sort
boots,
scratches
lizard.
her a bit with the pointy bits of the mace, of like where it's got, like spikes on it. The bludgeoning damage anyway. And the second blow, he sort of comes back to do like a return blow, but unfortunately, Para is able to adaptly dodge the situation. Then the other veterans end up seeing what's afoot. Well, one of them does. The other one still doesn't have a turn yet. And tries to attack the fumbled paladin with the longsword.
Uh-oh.
And completely misses.
I would like to opportunity attack her as well.
Yep, sure.
I swing my blade at a woman as she attempts to hit my friend and miss.
And unfortunately, with that blow, is completely missed as she as she tries to lunge for the paladin. You sort of lunge for her, and unfortunately, neither of you meet, sort of oceans apart. Then she follows up with
This is such
an
a
attack
dumb fight.
against. She tries to attack, then the Dragonborn is like, it's looking for more targets and tries to swing at the Dragonborn and hits and does 9 slashing damage.
I am still healthy.
Yep, so I need to do. After their next go, one of them gets 2 goes if they survive. Mandala. It's not
this
been a good day.
one goes after me.
Goes after you. Okay.
Goes
alright,
last in
sure.
initiative.
Okay. Oh, national initiative. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh, so it's Godding.
Mandalers. It's Mandalers. I keep fucking out.
Nice. Wait, didn't the guy just say because of my fumble I'm last in initiative?
No, that's the one of the enemies is lost in
Oh,
initiative.
I see. Sorry.
Mandala. Sure go.
Mandalore, after seeing Gardain's outbreak and feeling a bit guilty now because he's trying to improve his behaviour. Apologises to Gardain. Says, "Oh, sorry, my head's still stuffy after that attack from that foul wench. I did not realise we was trying to surrender." But seeing the battle descend, he says, "Oh, but we should finish this fast." And swings twice.
Go for it.
Way too little, way too late on everyone here. Like, everyone is trying to surrender after trying to cut someone's head off.
There's been a fair amount of miscommunication, I think. Mandalore didn't
You've
even
been
have
out
his...
of the fight for like the first half.
Yeah.
Like, he was like, nope. By the end, you come out.
Well, the second he got up, I told him where to go, and he went to the wrong tower. Like, I said specifically, I point my sword at the tower that Gardain and Pera are standing next to. And he's like, alright! And he jumps across the gorge, and Garen is just like,
tower. It's like,
see ya.
word I sort of took the piss out of there, but
Yeah.
So,
I was just kind of rolling on a thing that he'd just been massively poisoned. So it's,
that, I know, but still, like, imagine what it looks like to Garen, where it's just like, over there! And then Mandalore charges his unipony across the gorge. It's like, fine.
okay.
Carry on.
but we'll just go on the fact that Garen didn't know that Mandalore was poisoned.
First greatsword attack unfortunately misses the veteran, but the following attack strikes with great power. And
Is he
Roll
now attacking the
their
one I'm
face
trying to
off.
keep alive?
This is what I'm trying to expect here. Is you're just going to smite their face off as well.
okay, so
They do not need smiting.
Do not need smiting. Cool.
follows with Gardain.
Right. I flick one of my holy symbols into my hand, and I cast this at 4th level,
Yep.
and I will paralyze all the people, all the baddies.
All the baddies, not Pera. Damn. Okay, let's roll some wisdom. Oh, okay. Funny. So, the thug,
Yep.
unfortunately, is completely paralyzed by
Cool.
this. I don't know what we use for paralyzed, but we're going to use a
The phase that we use for... snail. Oh no, lightning?
Now.
Actually, I like
snail.
lightning. Sorry, lightning.
Lightning.
Okay, lightning.
And when the whole person comes to the two veterans, they sort of completely sort of break out of the attended spell. It's like foul.
Foul magics! Mandalore immediately stops and joins their ranks.
And while I'm doing that, I'm going, this is me, trying to end this without you dying.
Give me a good old persuasion, not at disadvantage now, but standard persuasion.
Needs to be persuaded.
I'm not the most persuasive. That's fairly persuasive.
Mildly
Fairly
persuasive.
persuasive, yeah. I'm gonna be this way inclined, so let's just
Let
go.
the dice decide. That's what I
Yep.
do. Did they really succeed on that? Of course they
I
did.
really
Of course they
did.
fucking did.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, of course they did.
I'll make
No,
you beg
they're
for
not fine.
jets.
They've got, I think, a straight 0 charisma.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah. With that, I don't quite believe you. This has been too much of a long battle now. I only see this ending in bloodshed.
Okay.
Ours
and
are
with
yours.
that, I still pick up my shield, so I'm back up to my full armor. My
Yep.
axe is still on the floor though, because it'll take too much time to pick that up as well.
Yep, no worries. And then the.
I swear to God, if Pera cuts the paralyzed guy.
Para doesn't
Why?
necessarily know. He's just kind of frozen in place. Para, do what you want, darling.
Yeah.
Your Pera can do what she wants, but I swear to fucking God.
To we go for the longsword attack against Pera. He tries to attack.
Yeah, there is one dude that needs to swing.
Unfortunately, with that, he completely misses, and Pera narrowly avoids the attack. And then sort of they see Gerin. He's sort of after the sort of attack previously on their teammate, and they sort of swing back round for Gerin. And also completely miss with their greatsword, and sort of with Gerin's weaving out of the great big arc of a swing, sort of first going for Pera and then sort of swinging back round, avoiding their teammate but trying to go for Gerin, but both miss.
Okay.
Gerin! Oh no, sorry, Pera.
Pera.
Fuck that up. Pera.
I was going to say, let's pretend. So I'm going
You
to
don't get one.
attack this one.
This-
Yeah.
That one. You
By
can also just
bumping
click and
in.
hold, you do a ping,
No,
you know,
it's gonna.
with the
She
using the wall.
bumps into this one's like this one.
This fucker. Ugh.
Right, yeah, go for it.
16?
No, unfortunately that misses with
Okay,
the
so I swing
cleave
again
to
then.
the sort of strong armour what she has.
15.
And similarly with that, the place where you sort of struck her, you strike again hoping to break through the armour, but unfortunately nothing happens.
It's my turn then.
Garin.
If I were to attack the one with the hunter's mark on her, would I get advantage from Kaladin's positioning?
Yes.
I will swing my longsword twice at her with advantage.
Where's
And
Pera
so,
gone?
I don't know. People just randomly disappear at times, honestly. Anyway,
You see
I
Pera
just...
now?
Oh, Pera is underneath the token. Pera needs to go back down south.
Okay, I've swung my longsword twice at that person with the hunter's mark on. Do they both
Yep.
hit?
Yep, they both hit.
Okay, so I hit for 29 slashing damage as I quickly, like, cross my blade across her. Just like a...
With that, she's sort of completely sort of hanging on to her dear life with that last blow of the slash across her. You can see that she's probably going to bleed out if you left her, but... yeah, she's
following
alive,
that,
barely.
seeing the slight opening that is created by this, I just yell out to Gardain, Gardain, the time for peace is over. We mucked it up. We need to just end this now. And that's my turn.
Kaladin. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna put it down non-lethally.
Sure. Just don't roll a crit. That's all you need to do. Don't roll a crit.
At least he's
I'll
trying.
accept it.
I could non-lethally put it down.
If you rolled a crit, I'd say no. Just because of the state she's in. Right.
So non-lethally beat the shit out of her because you hit her like 3 times. Like, go to fucking sleep.
Yeah. With this, you sort of sort of backhanding her and slapping her left, right, and centre when she's already sort of locked out.
If it makes you feel any better, if she goes down by the first one, the next 2 blows could be me trying to keep her alive.
What?
It's like,
Stay alive.
Don't you die on me.
Would 13 plus a d6 be enough to kill her? Normally, if I was going for lethal.
oh god. Anyway, anything you roll right now would
Okay,
normally
that's fine.
kill her. So let's
That's fine.
just say
So she's out
she's
cold.
knocked out. Okay.
Okay. Can I use something to stabilise her wounds, or will I have to use a spell slot? If you allow me.
You can do medicine, which I'll be very nice to you and say if you want to try to medicine her to try and stabilise her because she's pretty fucking beat up. Yes, I will allow that.
Because Garen's behind her, can I use advantage? Yeah? Yeah, that's how it works, right? Right?
I am not going
I-
to assist you in fucking
Just
chest
Fucking
compressions.
roll medicine.
She's
Gotta
dead.
fairly
So
high
She's
wisdom.
dead.
Poison is-
Oh, Jesus. You need a 10. You
I'm
need a 10 or higher to be successful on a fucking medicine roll, and you have a +4 and you got a 5. That's
Can
I'm gonna go with she dead.
Can I
She
use
Love to say
inspiration?
as a crit fail, you just rub poison into a wound. Get.
there's no crit fails on those.
I know, hence why I'm not going to be that mean.
I use inspiration?
You can do, yeah.
Believe.
Okay.
You need a 10, Lee. Just a 10. Just a 10, Kaladin.
Okay.
Yes. So she's stabilised. And with that, the lady who's sort of by the side said, what are you doing? You're killing us, then you're not killing us. I don't understand.
I'm not finished with you yet.
He actually said that. I think we just fucked it up again. We had a chance to convince them, and it's like, I'm not finished with you. So now they think we're fucking psychomaniacs.
Yeah.
They thought that
at the end
anyway.
of
You're
his
there
go,
going,
he
you're
does
there
a
saying
wisdom
about
saving
you're so
throw, yeah?
righteous. I'm so righteous. We must kill them. We must set things right. No, don't fucking kill them.
And
Yeah,
just
but what we're doing
Make a
it.
wisdom
Like,
save, yeah.
I'm gonna just be
Just,
perfectly honest. I completely disagree with everything we're doing here because the situation is utterly
Succeed.
retarded.
1. That's brilliant. Brilliant.
Brilliant. Okay, let's move on to the other person who's not knocked out. And he's just like,
She what? She what?
she just goes like, I give up. Just whatever.
See, you're
Does
welcome.
she
That's how
drop
it
her
works.
weapon?
She
Psychological
just drops the
warfare,
weapon and
boys.
just goes.
I immediately sheathe my sword, but also kick her weapon away, just in case.
Gentlemen,
That's all it takes. Psychological warfare.
gentlemen, please disarm them, restrain them. We'll question them, and then let them go.
This is the least we can do. I walk over to this other guy, and I'm
Garden, I
kind of
saved them.
surprised why
Kaladin,
he
I am
doesn't do anything,
very
but I still
impressed
take his
that
weapon away.
You didn't kill him. That's really good, mate.
Kaladin just nods and goes off to look for his arrows.
Kaladin, whilst you're looking for your arrows, check them, see if they got any spoils from their ill-gotten gains.
Very well.
I will also walk over to the other stabilized woman and I take her weapon as well before basically, well, I'll just throw them on the ground here on the other side of Unipony so they can't charge
you
for
can
them.
collect what there is. Anyway, I am going to call the session for the night. I will give you the XP and the rewards that you just give. Yeah, perception. That's fine. Kaladin can look for stuff, and I will tell you what he finds, and I'll put it in the
Next up.
Facebook and tell Tom otherwise. Anyway,
Okay.
but that is the end of the session. Next week, Scott,
Yay.
you're not available. Isn't that right?
Yay?
Is that the one, or is it the following week?
Scoop.
He looks surprised, but he does not
Go
say.
there.
Sorry, wrong push to talk. Next,
What is
next
it?
week,
What-
unavailable.
So 19th.
Next week. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was just going to confirm. So we are
Ow.
on break.
Wait, hang on.
Or is it the? Oh, do you mean the 26th? Because I know you're not available on the 24th.
No, sorry.
Alright.
it's
Bad
next week
timing,
I'm available.
Snazzy,
Yes,
bad timing.
24th and 26th I'm unavailable.
May
sorry.
you rip
The
in
19th we're okay.
D&D.
The 19th, we're okay. So is there any problems for next Wednesday for anyone else?
Nope.
No.
Mark, you good?
I think so.
Ask Maddie. She'll probably know.
Need my iPad to check my calendar.
Yeah. If you could let us know.
Yeah,
You
we'll
know.
let you know SOP. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to generally say though, Mark, a day before saying I'm definitely going to be there. Wasn't that handy to me? I'm not.
Yes.
Gonna lie. You might
Well,
have just said.
Well, we said
"Life's
we
a
would do.
fucking
We said we were
lottery."
going to do it, but
Yeah, I know, but just that little bit of confirmation. Go, yeah, I'm gonna be here. Like, might have been good, even
I'd only
a little
found
bit
out.
sooner.
I'd only found out the other day because I'm trying to sort my brother out.
Okay.
What's going on with your brother still?
He's just getting everything ready. There was a mistake with his visa, so
Yeah.
while he's been finishing work, I've been back and forth to the embassy to get it sorted for him. So I've been
So-
back and forth a bit.
Is he not in this room anymore? Considering there is now a wash basket on his bed.
He's his bed. His bedroom's upstairs. But no,
Oh, he's got that nice one.
Yeah, he's moving up with. He's moved into parents for the last week, basically.
Anyway, we don't
Which
need
actually-
to listen to all that. Regardless, that's gonna be the end of this week's session. Apparently there is going to be a session next week, not the week after, so like I said, shitty timing, Snazzy, you literally got it right at the end. Let's see whether these people are going to... Oh, no for next week? Never mind, I just heard that Okay, yeah. I just heard that we literally can't do next week either, so... Anyway, basically I'm still hearing them talk while you guys aren't, so... Just give me 1 second. Anyway, looks like D&D will be on hold for 2 weeks then, so we will be back in Wednesday in 2 weeks. I don't know which one that is, let me quickly check the calendar. That would be the 3rd of May. So on the third day of the next month, we will be back with D&D. Until then, well, expect other streams from me. When they're gonna happen, I'm still not entirely certain. They're always gonna be on the dates that are scheduled. I'm just not certain if I can keep to my hours or if I can stream every day I've scheduled. Like, I've got a lot of things to do and I'm really quite tired recently. And now, thank you all for watching. It was quite an amusing session. It was pretty back and forth. Like, I don't know, a lot of weird shit happened today, so hope you guys had a great time. I definitely did. And I'll see you guys next time, probably this Friday. Anyway, have a great evening, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.